Hi, sorry I'm late. JARONA! 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 Orange! Hi, everyone! Good to see you. Hi, Isa! Hello! Hey, Isa. When are we playing Mecha Chameleon? Just kidding. Hi, everyone! Thank you so much for being here. I got Sonic Racing Crossroads today and it's all I've been playing. Oh my god! Chico, you lucky little freak. It's always been way too expensive for me to justify a purchase just because I know I'm not gonna play it very often. But I am... When I played the open beta test, I had so much fun. Such a fun little racing game. I'm glad you're having your fun, Chico. Are you proud of me for getting first? Yes, Chili! I can't believe it! You got first all on your own! It's like it was meant to be yours! Just one more login? Oh my god! Jay! It's gonna happen! Now, Jay, you better not disappear as soon as that one more login happens. Imagine that's all you're here for. Just the 69th login and you're gone. I will not fail you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got the deluxe edition and spent well over 200 on it and Dark Souls 3. Oh my god, Chico. You are a dedicated fan. You're the reason... You're the reason Crossworlds is still kicking. Did you hear that Sega was like, Crossworlds isn't doing as well as we expected it to, so we're kind of considering pulling the plug on it. Like, what? Brother, the game is like 3,000 pesos. I don't know how much dollars that is, but it's probably like $60. Like, of course not. You should have made it cheaper. If they're making that many DLCs for Sonic Crossworlds, they should have made the base game cheaper. That's like 2 doubloons. Make my friends mad at Mecha Chameleon because I hide in plain sight. No, that's the best strategy in my humble opinion. It's my favorite racing game, not gonna lie. It's so good. I've only played it a little bit, but it's so good. At least I can play as Hatsune Miku. Yeah, that's really the main draw of it. I really want to play as SpongeBob. If I had infinite money, I'd buy Sonic Crossworlds just to play as SpongeBob. That's it. And then add like the mod that gives him voice lines. I give the game to like 5 friends to play private lobbies. That's awesome. You guys have your own little private little race. Remember LAN parties? Remember the LAN parties? They used to be all the rage. I think global prices should be cheaper or more expensive depending on global currencies. Yeah. What happened to purchasing power parity? That's what it's called, right? Shit should be cheaper here in the Philippines, but alas, it's the same. I also make monstrosities of cars and hoverboards. Oh my god. Ow! Hi, Gummy. I love the fact that you can customize so like in depth in the cars. Obviously they don't allow you to like overlap the decals for a good reason. But I love that. I love that you can do that. Also, my cat is yelling at me. I need to let her out of my room. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the heart, Hazel. Hold on. Cat! Get out of here! I want you to get out. You were yelling at me. I think she just wanted attention. I don't think she actually wanted to get out. Shocking. Streamer Breezeby kills cat live on stream. I did not do that. I did not. I did not kill my cat. She's still alive. She's under the bed right now. That's where I hide my corpses. I mean cats. I mean where she goes to hide. Because I was trying to kill her. I mean take her out. I mean bring her outside my room. Don't do anything to that cat. I'm not. I'm just doing what she asks me to. My car in the game is the Minecraft thing, but trans? Fuck yes. Also, ow. There are like 13 trans corpses under the bed, by the way. And it's starting to stink. Just letting you know. It's starting to stink like crazy. Let me say hi to everyone who logged in before you guys start throwing riots. Congratulations to Green and Chili for getting first. I don't know how 2 people got first at the same time, but that was incredible. Wow. Truly spectacular. Welcome in Hazel, Jenny, of course. Hi, Jenny. Gummy, good to see you. Taco, hi, buddy. Hello, Taco Twin. Prigger as well. Hi, Prigger. Good to see you. Good morning. Isolated Thinker, thank you so much for stopping by. And Lukayara, thank you so much for being here. Lukayara, your streak is getting up there. I'm very proud of you. Dripples, of course. Hi, Dripples. Good to see you. You absolute crossworld fiend. Trend, hello Trend. Good to see. Oh, Trend, I have something to show. Just give me a second. Stick around. I have something to show. Welcome in Antares. Hi Antares, good to see ya. Ramen Kid Gaming as well. Been a while, been a minute. Good to see you. Oh my god. Trend gigantified a teto. Thank you for the teto. Cookie, hello Cookie. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. My cat is trying to knock off my AirPods. Stop that. Stop it. She's being a little bit of a miscreant. I might have to use my psychic powers to take her out of here. Cookie, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, thank you Dripples for the 15 stream streak. JARONA! That's absolutely incredible. Jay as well. Hello, Jay. And yeah, what cat breed? She's white. She's a white woman. But she has a crooked tail, so she's disabled. That's a little bit of woke points. I think she might be gay. I don't know. Not sure. We spayed her. I can't really tell. We're gonna take out the cat to the back, and I mustn't say too much. Probably gay. Probably. Hey, stop. Stop it. Yay, white woman. Do you think I can actually like try and capture her to take her out? You know the trick that always works on cats? If you like start tapping on the surface of your bed or your couch or something, they're gonna come running up to that. How come she's not running up to that? Hold on. The trick isn't working on her. She's grown smart. She's too intelligent. Oh no. Guys, I don't know how we can solve this problem. He's just gonna continue being a menace until I'm sick of it. White, gay, disabled cat woman. Exactly. She's going through so much. She kind of owned me, yeah. I need to grab my AirPods before she thoroughly destroys them. I think she just wants to put them on. She wants to listen to some tunes. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys had a good Tuesday. I had a very filled Tuesday, actually, because I've been working on a little something ever since we finished Deltarune. So if you guys remember, Deltarune Chapter 5 spoilers, by the way. I won't spoil too much, just in case you want to listen. But the final boss has a really cool song, and I wanted to do a cover of it with Teto in mind. I wanted to do a Teto cover because, why would you make me glow? That tickles. Stop it! That tickles. Okay, so I wanted to make a cool cover of the boss fight in Chapter 5. And so I used Teto. I recently purchased Synth V for hella cheap because it's on a summer sale. So I spent way less than one normally would when I bought Synth V and Teto as a bundle. So I'm very happy about that purchase. I would like to show you guys what I have done so far, if you guys don't mind. Oh my god, she's gonna knock shit off my damn tables. Sorry, give me a second. The ibuprofen bottle. The way you say ibuprofen is still crazy. I'm sorry I don't say it like an American. Ibuprofen. Dude, you just said profen. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Boo. Supplies! That's pretty good. I quite like that one. So if you guys would like to listen to a little sneak peek of my Kasane Teto cover for Flower Man, I'd be happy to show you guys if you're willing to listen. Say yes in the chat if you want to listen. Welcome in, William Afton, 1983. Even though you're the purple guy. I was purple last stream. Do you guys remember when I was purple? That was kind of funny, right? Was it funny or was it horrifying? No! I mean, yes! Okay. Thank you. Let me play it. Pregnant taco emote if yes. Not everyone is sub to taco, unfortunately. I need to see the VOD. You can just watch like the first 30 minutes of the last stream or the last hour of the last stream because it was fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I was purple for a good bit. What if I was purple just for this little bit? What if I became purple? Would you guys hate me? I'll be purple. I'll be purple for you guys. Okay. Guys, I promise I'm not stupid, but I broke my nose by accidentally slamming it against my knee getting up 9 hours ago. No. Emilio, I'm so sorry about your nose. I hope it heals well and gets better. But thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Enjoy your channel points. All right. Here's my Teto cover. Everyone has to be nice about it or else I'll kill you. I'll make it quieter so that it doesn't blast your ears. But here's the song. I hope it plays well because OBS is being a little bit of a shithead. Oh my god, why is it lagging? I think it's because I got so much open. Let me try closing this for a second. Don't save. Okay. So much bullshit going on. It's lagging so bad. What if I export it? Let me export it. Export as a WAV file, sure, man. Start. Okay, well that's rendering. I'm so purple. I look back at OBS and I'm purple as hell. Guys, help. You have to blow on the screen. You have to blow on the screen to help me be purple, not purple. Unpurple me. It hurts. For every second that passes, it hurts. Exclamation mark blow. Please help. Help. I'm so purple. I'm so purple. Help. Help. I'm so purple. Okay, I think I know. Ow, I think I can play this. Let's do the audio capture, and then we can do Explorer EXE. Yeah, I think it's Explorer. Will it? Nope. Did you guys hear that? If blowing removes the purple, sucking makes you more purple, right? Nope. It's just it's just one or the other, unfortunately. That's just how my life works. This. Okay. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Ow! Stop it. I'm about to play you a song. I'm about to play you an epic song. Die? Stop it. I'm not gonna be purple. Not explain the blow part? It's fine. You have to blow on me to make me less purple. What makes me more purple? The passage of time. Need more purple. You'd be sucking the poison out? You guys make me sick. Help! I'm not playing the song until I'm less purple. I'm not playing the song until I'm less purple right now. I need to get purpler throughout this stream. Thank you. Wait, I need to do my jamming. Oh, that's scared. Ow! Whoa, who is that? Oh my god, who is Teto? Oh my god, how did you get here? Holy shit! How did she get here? What the hell? Holy shit! What the fuck? How did she do that? Oh my god, that was scary. Holy shit. I was summoned by Teto, let's go. Wait, she's back. Teto, why are you changing colors right now? Oh my god, she's Omega! Oh my god, she's Omega! Oh my god, she's awesome! Oh, it's your stream now. Oh, okay. That is her special attack! Day Blast! Day Blast! JARONA! JARONA! Orange! JARONA! Just psych! So that's my Teto cover. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will be making a visualizer video for it, and I'm gonna be posting it on my YouTube. You guys will be the first to see it! Yeah. Of my Sharona, but it's Teto saying my JARONA. That could be cool. That could be cool. This was peak. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. The Teto jump scare. Thank you, thank you. Someone had to clip it. Okay, bring back the normal music. Thank you guys for listening. I will stop being purple now. We can't bring this bit back. We can't bring back me being purple. It's done. It's done. I had something to show. That was it. That was it. The Teto art was made by Trend, by the way. Yeah, I commissioned Trent for that epic Teto flowery art. So that was freaking awesome. I will be making art for the visualizer today. So that's what we're going to be working on. We're going to be drawing Teto as Flowery. I think it'll be fun. I just need to gather like reference images of Flowery. Flowery. Deltarune. That Trent guy makes some epic art. I wish he was in the room with us right now. Unfortunately, he died 7 years ago. The Breeze v Trend Teto collab was awesome. Yeah, it's fucking epic. I'm gonna grab this image. I need something from the... Yeah, there. I found it. Hello, Ari. Welcome in. I need to open back Clip Studio. No wonder why there are bodies under Bree's bed. It builds up, it accumulates real fast. I can't really control it. Maybe if people stop dying in my room, that'd make things a lot easier for me. For both of us, honestly. Okay. Here's my canvas. Let's move to... Here we go. Why not just throw them out? It becomes a hassle, especially when the cops start looking for it. It's just easier when it's actually like in a space where I can control. You get the free bones and the bones too. Yeah. As soon as they're like old enough, they start like rotting and just leaving the bones. So, free bones. Okay. My controller is here. My JARONA is here. Hi, cops from the VOD. Okay, let's put in a reference image of Flowery. And... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Melokaneko. I need a full body image of him. I guess I'll just use his sprite. His little sprite. Copy image. Hey, where did I go? Hey, where did I go? Where did I go, guys? Where did I glow? A certain friend brought me here. Welcome in, Mello. Good to have you here. Thank you to you and your friend for considering me. Bree, you entered the depths. Yeah, I was gone for a second, but I'm back. It was Teto's sheer power of will. She was too awesome for me. I died because she was epic. But yes, we're gonna be doing some Teto art today. It's gonna be freaking epic. As I'm eating bricks right now and they're so yummy, can you tell us what flavor of bricks? Or is it just brick flavored? If it's just brick flavored, I'll be slightly disappointed. But you know, you're free to do as you please, Chili. I'm not gonna stop you. Can I put a GIF in? No. They hate me. They hate me and my GIFs. I'll just screenshot it like a pleb. Mood board. This is our mood board for today. Wait, I need a picture of Teto. There's strawberry. Yum! Now that Pride Month is over, does that mean that queer people just disappear or go back into the ground? Nah, we're still here and we're still kicking, baby. Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't wing a ding. Gaster. Regular bricks are so tasty. I don't know. I've had a regular brick and they're just like okay. I mean, like I wouldn't choose them over like a regular strawberry flavored one, but I'm said friend, by the way. Friend inside me. Well, thank you, Trend, for being a friend. Teto, why are you so large? Fortnite dances on your ass. Get him. Oh my god. Thank you, Chen, for gifting a sub to Melo Kaneko. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, Melo. Do I call you Melo? Koneko? Whatever you'd like to be called, let me know. Bricks with ice cream are delicious. Honestly, if you eat an ice cream sandwich that's cold enough, they kind of are like eating bricks with ice cream. Good night, Gummy. Do not kill the cat. I will not kill my cat. I promise. Milo is good. Yay! Awesome, awesome. Okay. Let's group these guys together so I don't touch them. Is it just me or is it getting warm in here? I can't stand it. I did a high effort bit and now I'm sweating. It is like 30 something degrees right now. Ugh. Celsius, by the way. I wish bricks were a household Halloween candy. Isn't that like I was trying to find a Halloween candy to diss. Isn't that candy corn? Guy who's never tried candy corn. Bree, did you see the Splatoon Writers Direct? Oh my god. Seething with jealousy right now because I don't have a fucking Switch 2. Imagine getting a brick instead of a chocolate. That would be fun because like you can hurt people with it. Thank you for the follow, Ari. Appreciate it. I want to give her like the flowery pose. Sorry to keep you waiting. Average America-boo joke. I am kind of an America-boo if you didn't know that about me. Teto, you are so kawaii. Why is she so kawaii? It's her power. That's her attack. She's kawaii. I love candy corn. That's my #1 candy of all time. I did see your Halloween candy ranking video with your friend Chili. So I already knew that about you. But I think it's really funny every time how you defend candy corn. It's like you guys just don't get it. You don't get it. The waxy flavor is what I crave. I crave that wax, says Chili. More at noon. I crave that wax, she said. Screaming at reporters, trying to justify her purchase of 1,000 pieces of candy corn. The game looks so good, I want to play the game right now. Oh my god. Dripples. I want Splatoon Raiders. One day. I'll be like a million years late to Splatoon Raiders. Because I'll get a Switch 2 like when the Switch 3 comes out. I'm just thankful that Tomodachi Life isn't on the Switch 2. That's really it. And Rhythm Heaven. I would already be done for. Bye, Dripples. I hope you have a good rest. Good luck with your adulting. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hellbented Oni. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Chili's so real for being a candy corn truther. Do you like candy corn, Hazel? Is this true? Ew, not candy corn. Oh my god. Candy corn haters have logged on. I kind of want to give her a flowery expression now that I'm looking at this. I'm like, I kind of don't want her to look like this. I think my friends got a divorce live on stream after one of them dissed bottle caps. Is bottle caps a candy? I don't know what that is. Does candy corn taste like candy or corn? Apparently it tastes like wax. Like most candies, I enjoy them in immense moderation. I see. Cookie, did you see my JARONA teto? That's a good question. Did Cookie miss my whole bit? My high effort bit? I think Cookie might have missed my high effort bit. Cookie did? Oh no. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to go through the VODs. I saw the whole thing. Oh, okay. Awesome. No, you didn't. SpongeBob tier list stream had very little argument or debate, although Nick said that the Sleepy Time episode and Scaredy Pants episode, where SpongeBob gets his head shaved, were both like C tier, and that was outrageous to me. Honestly, the only reason that episode is memorable to me is because of like the iconic bits in it. Everyone knows, you know, where he gets shaved to look like a haunted mattress, where he looks scarier without the sheet, where, yeah, that's about it. That's all I remember from it, unfortunately. So maybe if I rewatched it, I'd rank it pretty high, but like I don't remember it enough to rank it, unfortunately. Scaredy Pants is a sleeper hit. I do like the idea of it. Like, you can tell that Steven Hillenburg had an idea. It was like, SpongeBob's not scary enough for Halloween. What do we do for the Halloween episode? Oh, we try to make him scary. I like when something has like a very simple concept, because I love seeing like the execution of it. Sleepy Time at C tier though, the ep where Gary was in the library like there once was a man from Peru. That one is pretty good, that bit. Gary bits are all iconic. Unfortunately, I don't know many. I just know the one where he has like a big butt. I know the one where instead of a big butt, he has a grotesque thing under his shell. I feel like she needs to look a little more smug. Let's change the brows on her. There's scarcely a Gary bit I don't like. That's awesome. If you redeem the Battle Royale and win it, you should get extra points if, like, the group flanks. I mean, that could happen. I think I could make that work. That would be like a bit of a 5-minute coding adventure, though. When the fuck does Gary have a big butt? SpongeBob lifts his shell one time, and the only thing under it was like his ginormous butt cheeks. I think it was really funny. But little me, when I was like young, when I saw that episode, I was like, wow, I can't believe SpongeBob would make a contradiction like this. In this previous episode, he clearly has a grotesque mass of like muscle under there, and now they're giving him a big butt? I can't stand for this. Remember that one bit where SpongeBob had to kill Patrick in the genocide route in Undertale? That one was really, like, disturbing. I don't know how they were able to air that one. They said it was okay to air because Steven Hillenburg would have loved Undertale. Gary has all types of stuff under his shell, yeah. That's what makes him so fascinating. A multifaceted being. Hillenburg would have. You get it. I feel like if... Oh my gosh. It's a beautiful day outside, SpongeBob. I feel like the Pope, having received Undertale, just was like such a cultural moment for me. For me and only me. Because the idea of Undertale being that good to MatPat, like MatPat loved Undertale that much that he was like, you know what I'm gonna give the Pope? I wish I could make something that good, you know? Something so good you have to share it with the Pope. Do you think he redeemed it before his passing? He redeemed the Steam code for it. You think it's in his Steam library? Just sitting there? Did the new Pope get Deltarune? That's a good question. I bet he has a Steam. I bet you Pope Leo has a Steam. He's a hip new Pope like that. He couldn't play chapter 5? Why not? Elaborate? He's like, chill. I don't know how else to explain it. He seems like the kind of guy who would have a Steam library. He seems like the kind of guy where when he was a kid, he tried Counter-Strike once. That's all there is to it. I know he's chill. It's insane to me that there are people like the Pope who just never touch video games and have no concept of even what they aren't experiencing. Not Pope Leo though, right? Like, Pope Leo's definitely tried Plants vs. Zombies, right? Who hasn't? Who hasn't tried Plants vs. Zombies? Like, even once. Even just a little bit. Isn't he, like, old? Not too old that he didn't own a computer. I remember reading one time that Pope Leo's brother still calls him for computer problems and stuff. Exactly! Exactly! I also read that. I'm like, this guy definitely has a Steam account, I'm telling you! Imagine your brother's the Pope and you just, like, hit him up because your computer won't start. Hey guys, it's me, the Pope. How about that Susie Deltarune? I feel like he could make a compelling commentary on Deltarune Chapter 5. Maybe he'd like Gerson. Do you think he'd like Gerson? One of us. Which do you prefer, Undertale or Deltarune? Deltarune isn't done yet, so I can't say for sure. Deltarune definitely has a lot more content in it, but some might argue like a little bit too much content. Undertale is very like self-enclosed, so it's like easier to actually get a handle of what is in Undertale because it's a smaller game and smaller in scope. But I'll get back to you when Deltarune is done. Deltarune up to now. I think it's okay to compare an incomplete thing with a complete thing. But there's so much left unanswered in Deltarune. Like, I couldn't possibly compare them because I literally don't know where the game is going at this point. If I were to compare them right now, I'd just be asking myself, how come they didn't address this? What's happening with that? Like, I would just be left with like a lot of questions. I feel like it's unfair to compare it just because there's so much mystery that we don't know. At least for me. You guys can compare it all you want. Then how would you say Deltarune is as a game overall? I think... Trent did ask me for my Deltarune hot takes the other day. Deltarune has too many secrets. Every version of Deltarune is too personalized. I feel like it's a very blink and you'll miss it type of game. And it can be frustrating from a player experience to go through the whole game, finish it, and be like, wow, that was fun. How come people are talking about this friend inside me? Who the fuck is friend inside me? Who's Gaster? Like, imagine you don't know who Gaster is. You play Undertale, you play through all of Deltarune, you don't know who Gaster is. You're not gonna find that a satisfying gameplay experience because everyone's constantly talking about him. You're seeing fan art of him and that cat you saw once in the minigame where you have to, like, fight Hiram. When the most important piece of lore and dialogue that is necessary to contextualize and understand everything that happens is extremely subtle and only shows for half a second? Yes. Exactly. Like, imagine playing through all of Undertale, all of Deltarune, you love that game. You're like, who the fuck is Starwalker? I played through that whole game front and back. Who is Starwalker? Like, there are people on this earth who are living like that. And I don't think it's fair to them. In my humble opinion. Do I wait till then? There are people who genuinely do, Cookie. So you wouldn't be alone in that category. But I feel like once you actually get to 2029, you're gonna be like, I wish I got in on this sooner. I want to do that. I want to write a 500 chapter, 5,000 page book epic series, but the most important central piece of information to the entire story is just an extremely subtle implication in one line of dialogue. Oh my god. That's what Digital Circus felt like at some point. Before the ending to Digital Circus, that's literally what it felt like watching that show. But it was fun coming up with theories and stuff. The Starwalker incident happened to me and it ruined any chance of me enjoying community conversation for a while. Yeah. I was thinking of Digital Circus finale a little bit. Yeah. I've seen so much chapter 5 art of Deltarune on Blue Sky. Good. More Deltarune fan art. You know what sucks? Because of the ending of chapter 5, which I'm still devastated about, I can't enjoy like fan art of Noelle and Susie on that lake anymore. I'm like, oh my god. This and Chris is also in the background like having the worst day of their life. I just think it's sad. My favorite character. They're putting them through the torture nexus. My poor Pookie. It's okay though. They'll fix everything, right? With the power of friendship. Dude, fuck No! I would not say fuck Suzelle art. I think Suzelle is a beautiful ship. I think it's gorgeous, and I think they're really awesome together. It's just that that specific piece of fan art in the lake. Dude, fuck that lake, honestly. I hate that lake. Next chapter for sure. Is there something in the water? There used to be someone in the water. Crystal art, except it's Weird Route chapter 5. Now this is what I like to see. The ship rocks, but chapter 5 ending was so bad for Chris. I feel bad. Me too. I feel so bad for Chris. I don't know why I love unnecessarily overly complex stories that have no reason or need to be as arduously complicated as they are, that require spreadsheets and charts. Okay. Chili, I'm gonna be so honest with you right now. If you genuinely enjoy that, tread with caution, okay? Tread with caution with what I'm about to say. If you genuinely enjoy stories like that, you should read Homestuck. Now, I know this is like telling a baby to smoke a cigarette. It's not morally right to say this to someone. But genuinely, without a facade of irony, without all the fandom bullshit, just pure text, I love Homestuck. And someone's gonna Coolsville sucks me on that one. But I mean it. I really do. I love the writing in Homestuck. I love the characters. The narrative's pretty cool. The epilogues I will not talk about. Don't ask me about the epilogues. I will not answer any questions about the epilogues. Cookie read Homestuck. It gives read Homestuck. It gives Deltarune context. Required reading for Deltarune is opening up unofficial Homestuck collection. In fact, I'll do you one better. House of Leaves. True, that too. Just some really good literature. Oh, it's too high up. I should put it down here. Bree loves the epilogues. It brought them to tears. Yeah, it sure did bring me to tears. They ruined my OTP, bro. It's over. And it's supposed to be commentary. And it's supposed to be a good thing, actually, that my OTP fucking sucks and they hate it. I own it. I haven't read it fully, though. Oh my gosh. I really need to read House of Leaves. Reading is hard, it is. But Barack Obama was there. I don't give a fuck if Barack Obama was in the Homestuck epilogues. I also need to read that. We should both read it. Both of us, Hazel, reading House of Leaves at the same time. Oh, we could do a little book club if that's what you're asking. I thought you were like, let's both open the book at the same time. Which is kind of like a book club, actually, now that I think about it. I've read Finnegan's Wake, which is said to be the most difficult book to read ever written, and it's the most insane rabbit hole. You should read Homestuck then, in my humble opinion. Who's gonna eat the book? Going to the library to pick up Homestuck. They only go until like chapter... Act 4? Do the Homestuck books only go until Act 4? I only have Act 1 in book form. Full on book. Enjoy your lurk, Hazel. Have a good rest. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is that Teto? Yes, it is, Phage. Welcome in. Welcome to the Tetoverse. Where everything's Teto, Teto, Teto. Kinda need to overlay this just to check the pose. Oh, I stretched him so much. I stretched him. When I stretch him. Let's align the neck. I knew it was a little off. I wish someone could stretch me. Cookie, you're getting out of control. I forgot I have a bowl of pasta here. This is why I was late to the stream. I have a bowl of pasta that I have not touched. Oh my god, hold on. Give me a sec. Scarfing it down. It's carbonara. Spaghetti carbonara. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm gonna rip you like a dollar bill. So rude. I mean, she is kind of out of control right now. Okay, I took a few bites. You get a follow, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. Thanks so much, Phage. Hope to see you around. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking the torso did look a little off, so let's redo that. Hi, Robin. Good to see ya. JARONA. Yay, living the dream. We're doing art today, Hakdogan. Unfortunately, we're not doing any Tomodachi life. Hi, Robin. How you been? Hope you had a good Tuesday. I'm good. Tuesday, innit? Still living the dream? Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here, Hakdogan. Address me. Hi, Elephant. Welcome. Take a seat. Windy in here, isn't it? Thank you for the 50 stream streak, Cookie. Congrats. Your hard work and dedication have paid off. You get 450 channel points. That's pretty cool. JARONA. I've been playing Hollow Knight, kind of destroying that game. Fuck yes. Nice one. Love that for you. Your dad's my best friend. Hey guys, I think I found a glue. I found a glue. Glue. I found a glue. Glue. His shoulder's kind of fucked up, Mr. Flowery. You're a funny guy, Bobby. Thanks for pinning that. You really like that one. "7-4," the song that I never got to see. I mean, listen to. Get sad about it. Orange. Just psych. Robin, bro. Oh my god. Robin's still doing this bit. That's funny. I chopped as hell, I'm Cookie. Green's just pinning anything these days. My mods are out of control. The secret room with JARONA was so fucking sad. I literally shed tears. I literally cried. I cried JARONA tears. Anyone else go the JARONA route? It's fucked up. I'm gonna get demoted. Not with that attitude. Unfortunately, I still need you around. Green, if you pin this message, I will bury myself. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to your own husband? Now he's gonna die. Orange. Husband. Aren't you all established, like, all marrying Green or something? Robin's the boyfriend. Trend is the husband. Anyone else I'm missing? Can you dig me a perfect hole just for me? I don't think I can do that, man. Legally, I mean. We're role-playing Yellow and Blue. Ow, from Deltarune. Okay, got it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Cookie. Let me do that right now. Hey, I'm trying to hydrate and stretch myself over here. Can't exactly do that with you throwing stuff at me. Just letting you know. I think you underestimate yourself. You see my potential. My ability.
Teto! OMG! Teto! Hello, Teto, hello! Hello, Teto! Hello, Teto! Hello! Hello, Teto, hello! Hi, Teto!
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hello, am I still here? Guys, help! Guys! Guys, help! Okay, okay. Are we back? Say apple if we're back. Okay, great. Excellent. Thank you. Trend, you're on thin ice. Welcome in the Lone Star Cell. Did you know deer can jump higher than the average house? It's because of their strong hind legs and the fact that the average house can't jump. That's true. Thank you for your fun facts, Star Cell. Appreciate it. I love apples. Me too. It's my favorite fruit. Congrats on the transition. Thank you. What gave it away? I'm gonna write that down. Some houses can jump. Bouncy houses. How about that? Boom. Blew your mind, didn't I? If someone's house was a trampoline. Dr. House from the hit TV show House. He can jump for sure. I hate to tell you this, but he's kind of disabled. He can barely jump. I've never heard it be called a bouncy house. In some regions, perhaps. La la la, can't hear you. Okay, fine. Whatever makes the bit work, I guess. Oh yeah, I've been watching JJK with Hazel. They've already seen it, but I haven't. And there's this one guy who's like whole power is that anything that he thinks is funny will happen. So he does like everything for the bit. He does everything for the bit. He is unaware of this power. But like he lives for the bit. It's like his whole deal, and he's awesome. I gotta watch JJK then just for that guy. Unfortunately, he does come in at season 3, the latest season. So you're gonna have to wait a while, but JJK is genuinely like a piece of art. I really love it. I like how it treats its medium as an actual art form, like it should. Like most animations should. Animation is an art form, and like the people at MAPPA, whoever they got chained up in the animation studios, they know what they're working on is an actual like piece of art. And it's really beautiful. Honestly, I love it. Flying's just a really long jump, so technically the house from the famous movie Up is a jumping house. Wait, you might be onto something there. I'm all caught up with like JJK now, and I'm like, wow, I have to wait years to see this actually like conclude. This is glorp shit. But if the house never landed, it has to. Laws of physics don't permit that. NASA would get in touch. Yeah, how'd they do that? Tell us your secrets. And fun, but you know, kind of cringe. Not the uh-oh. Take me back. What's happening? Oh my god, I'm scared. We're back? We're back? We're back? Oh my gosh. I'm scared. I need to check my cable. Hold on. Cable seems to be fine. Just let me know if anything bad happens. Went to a dog show the other day. A Yorkie took best in show, a Jack Russell took second, and a Scotty took third. I'm starting to think the judges had some sort of all-terrier motive. That's pretty good. Thank you, Starcell. I love hearing about your guys' days. Tell me about this dog show. I mean, it was pretty good. It was okay. Bree, I don't know how to tell you. What? That people could lie on the internet? Please don't tell me. That dog show might have happened in the bit. What? Are you serious? Oh god. Oh god. No. Say it ain't so. People can lie on the internet? Let me break it down, okay? Jalorp. Drawing suits is such a hassle. Even though it's not even a suit, it's like a dress shirt. I want to draw, but I'm away from my tablet and don't have the time or privacy to bust out my sketchbook. Aw, that's unfortunate. If you ever have an idea for a drawing, you should just like write it down in a notes app. Or like a piece of paper or something. And then when you get back to like a place where you can actually draw, you can just like go for it. You won't forget your ideas. Because if I forget an idea, it feels like awful. I'll be like, oh, I had something I wanted to do, but I freaking forgot. There's no worse feeling. Think about it every 30 seconds so you don't forget about it. That's not a luxury for people like me. My normal pills may help, but they don't help that much. Sorry to keep this life hack. Yeah, you're gatekeeping it just by existing. Honestly, the worst kind of life hack of all time. You know, something that I did in high school, I would carry like a sketchbook around everywhere because I was, you know, I was artsy. And who the fuck is doing taco pregnant on my fucking screen right now? Stop making my stream pregnant. But in high school, I did this thing where I would grab this is an actual thing that happened. I was in the library with my group mate for like a group project. And we went into this closet that was the dark world. No, just kidding. But like I had my sketchbook and I was bored as fuck. So what I did was that I just held onto his shirt and he was like, "What are you doing?" And I was just drawing the folds of his shirt for practice. I was like, "I'm practicing." Needless to say, artists are perverted weirdos and you should not trust them. That's so normal, incredibly normal. VOD watchers are missing out, it's true. Not a pervert. I am weird though. Good to see you here, Nene. Hope you're doing well. The stream is pregnant? It doesn't appear in the clips. It's not gonna give context as to why the stream is pregnant. The stream is pregnant for an incredible reason. I saw this one piece of advice on the internet like a month or so ago that was like, unfortunately, the fastest way to get better at art is to just be a little bit of a pervert about it. And it's unfortunately true. You learn a lot of things by being a little bit of a weird pervert. And I fully support it. There's still time. There's still time to be a weird little pervert. Yeah, not everyone has the capabilities for it, and that's okay. Not everyone can get a little perverted about it. I only draw as much as I do because I enjoy drawing spicy stuff of my OCs. And it teaches you. It humbles you. It teaches you a lot. Congratulations. You saying you win art today is like Reddit gold. You have won the internet today, good sir. Good sir. You have won the internet for today. That was quite hilarious. That's exactly what I'm channeling, fuck yes. I love being a mod on this here subreddit. Ass! Gross! Where? There it is. Thank you, Cookie. Nice ass Cookie. Hey, respect Cookie. We don't allow catcalling in this here chat. I need to tell you, the reference I used to get a feel for Teto's side profile is a meme picture of Miku gripping Teto's lips shut. That's awesome. I'm literally complimenting Cookie's ass. Can't do shit in Detroit. Maybe you are getting demoted from mod after all. It's sad to see. You hate to see it. The estrogen has worked hard on it. Let's fucking go. I love to hear it. I didn't know estrogen gave you a fatter ass. That's awesome. Have you guys tried this estrogen stuff? It's pretty epic. There shouldn't be many wrinkles on the vest now that I think about it, because it's supposed to like flatten your figure. The reference has been sent. Okay, let me see it. That is quite silly. Hold on, I was just checking my Discord messages. Sorry. Isn't that fun when the streamer just like starts getting distracted and stops the stream altogether? One of my greatest fears is that I accidentally forget to stop the stream, and then I say something like vile. I say something evil and fucked up. I'll be ending stream like, bye guys, it was so nice. Thank you so much. See you again soon. And then I end it and I'm like, fuck. I hate those guys. Which I would never say, but like, why am I scared that I'll say it? You know? It's sort of like the airport thing where you're worried about like if you have something, you have contraband on you even though you know you don't. Like maybe maybe I did bring a gun. I don't know. Be like honest streams. First time I was on edibles, I had such a big fear I was going to tell people my social security number. That's so funny. That was your fear? Who would you tell? You were just thinking about the numbers over and over, like, oh, I gotta stop thinking about the numbers, man. I'm gonna tell someone. Oh god, I'm gonna tell someone. Free hate sets? I don't hate you. That was a mere example. My fear on edibles was that the world wouldn't stop spinning, and I thought the Earth's rotation was spinning faster, and we all are gonna die. Trent, I'm starting to think maybe you should stay away from it. I think that's enough for a lifetime. I def went into the time tunnel first time on edibles, which was some fun. Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear about the time tunnel. My fear on edibles was, oh wait, I've never had edibles. Like a good citizen. Oh yeah, Green. Congrats on Brazil, by the way. I didn't watch it, but I heard. I have smoked weed. I mean, it's kind of similar. The difference is that edibles doesn't leave your body until later. Until much, much later. But yeah, Brazil is doing pretty awesome. What are you guys doing to celebrate? Did the... Are they like, okay, free popsicles for everyone. Everyone gets a free popsicle. Because we won. That would be awesome. Pompeo #1 and all that jazz. Numero uno, bro. I saw Miku versus Brazilian Miku art on Blue Sky. Fuck yeah. People were making jokes about like who gets to keep custody of Miku in this battle. There was also one piece of art where the premise was the winner chops. I did see that one. I feel bad for the South Korean soccer team. They came back home to booze. Oh no! That sucks. Why are the Korean fans so toxic? I saw and reposted that one. Good. Good work. Good work, soldier. You're doing your part. Send it my way, please, and thank you. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's seen it. Except Trend. You're kind of missing out, dude. It's just like in the K-dramas? Really? Oh my gosh. I heard the South Korean president was also criticizing the team's poor performance. Oh yeah, that'll really get their morale up for next time. That'll really show them. Why do they need to do that? That's so like... that sucks. That helps no one. Okay, where is it? I expect to see it in my DMs within 10 seconds. I'm trying to find it. Good work, Cookie. You're doing the Lord's work. Do not link it in my chat, please. I don't think Twitch would like that. Can we share the name of the artist? I don't see why not. Everyone like flocks to Blue Sky immediately. Guys? Where'd you guys go? Hello? Guys? Dominant text, subtext? I guess that's pretty funny. Kind of a low effort joke though, if you ask me. Hold on, Brie, I'm checking something on Blue Sky real quick. No, yeah, of course. Who cares about my stream, right? It's not Miku going wild on each other. Like, so who cares? I open up a Picardo stream. Guys, look. I'm gonna be blocked from Blue Sky once I'm back in Texas. Are they doing the age verification thing? Your stream is the sideshow for Miku? No! Of course it is. I can never compete with her. I won't even try. I'll be here, you know. Draw Miku and Miku kissing each other and everybody clapped. Maybe then you guys will notice me. It's the only way. Yesterday they tried to make me age verify and I just refused to do so. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for you guys. I hope things get better over there. It really does suck that they're trying to pull that shit. Cookie, I am still waiting. Trent does not want to look for that art himself. The genuine waiter. Which sucks, as I was like the one place I posted my art since Twitter went. Aww. That freaking sucks. Yeah, I only post on Blue Sky these days. It's been about a year, I think, since I abandoned my Twitter account. Congrats, Bree. Thank you, Bree. So, honestly, living life better for it. Get back with my order. That's a really funny joke, Green. I actually really like the layers to that. Like, that's genuinely, like, quite funny. Good job. I'm kind of funny sometimes. Team Chaos? That's not one of the art fight teams. What you guys talking about? Speaking of, art fight is in like what? 20 hours or something? Less than 20 hours? So I hope you guys are ready for the entirety of July to be just like art fight posting. I'm just gonna be working on art fight the whole July. Oh, Splatoon. I was on Team Order. Though I'm not surprised to hear that you were Team Chaos, Trend. My friends are on art fight, but I'm away from home, so I can't do it. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, you can still do traditional art if that's the issue. But yeah, I get it. You're away from your workstation, your base. Cookie, I'm still lying in wait. Cookie has abandoned you. I need to put more OCs on art fight. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, bro. Fire tick. This guy's taking Minecraft damage right now. This guy's in Minecraft right now. I'm still searching? How is that possible? Didn't Starcell literally just say the artist? Or are you looking for a different artist, Cookie? You don't know? Okay. Trend, I'm starting to think you might you might need to search for this on your own, buddy. You cannot be bookmarking these many things. Very bold of you to assume she had it bookmarked. I didn't like it? Wow. Wow. Really, really says a lot about you as a person. Cookie. Really says a lot about you as a person, to be honest. Way to not support artists. That's mossed up, dude. That's so mossed up. How could you? Recreate the steps it took for you to see it in the first place? You mean just idly scrolling on Blue Sky? I just didn't click the like button. Right. Weird how suddenly you're making all these excuses. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, I saw it. Humana, humana. You know that scene in SpongeBob where they all have like their mouths open? I think this was in the in that episode where they do the marching band. I think this was Band Geeks where they were just like hamana 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 hamana. I need to consult my chili for that one. Oh yeah, for the SpongeBob episode. Just trust me, bro. Exclamation mark, trust me. Am I done with this sketch? Am I done here? If I don't like it, I'll find something to hate about it later. I'll fix it in the line art. Exclamation mark, glow. The Chilipedia, they call it. Teto is so freaking cute. I really love how the artist like depicted her here in this reference image. Like the artist that they got to draw Teto for Synth V recently is like so freaking cute. Like her face just feels so she feels like she's tired but also like very excitedly tired. Should I go back to my usual pen, actually? I kind of want thin lines for that one. What did I used to use? Was it zipper pen? No, it wasn't. What was it? Regular old textured pen? I could go for a textured pen. Excited and tired is such a mood. That's me whenever there's a hangout. I'm like, I am so excited to go. I just know I'm gonna be dead tired later on. Showing up to the function looking like the Roaring Knights Light World form. Ad break soon. Be careful out there. Not the pregnant. Stop making my stream pregnant. Stop it. It's 9 months due. And I just know you're not paying for child support. Nobody will believe you. I have the receipts. I have the receipts. That was the pregnancy scare. Surely there's like a plugin or something so that OBS can actually see when there's an on-screen celebration. Right? There should be. Well, at least you're doing it during the ads. Stop! Not the double, triple pregnant? You're getting my stream triple pregnant? This can't be fucking serious right now. You cannot be serious. But it's helpful to the bit if there's no receipts. I am always working against the bit. I don't know why you don't get it by now. I am vehemently against the bit. I wish someone could get me pregnant. Cookie, you're not helping. You're not helping. Let me look this up while the ads are running. Twitch on screen celebration for OBS. Twitch celebrations, emotes and sounds. I don't know about that. Stream elements. No, girl. I want the genuine overlay from twitch.tv itself. An emote celebration. Triple baka, I mean pregnant? Stop getting my stream triple pregnant. I see a Reddit thread about this, and someone wrote, as a mod, it's a nightmare. All it takes is 3 to 4 people and $5 and they can completely take over a chat. Anyone in the chat got $5 to completely make my stream pregnant? No. No, 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 no. As a mod, it's hella funny. Yeah. How can I actually make this appear on stream? There's no way. There's actually no way to do it. At least that's cute, Cookie. At least that celebration is cute. I'm having a baby and the baby is you. I'm having a baby and the baby is you. Sound alerts help? Would it be on... I don't want to have to download another overlay on my damn OBS. Emote celebration widget. Stop making my stream. It's all that's on my screen except for that cute little Among Us guy that Cookie did. Thank you, Cookie. Guys, I don't think we have enough on-screen celebrations. I think we have plenty, actually. And the VOD watchers are gonna call me schizophrenic. If you're watching this from the VOD, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. They're investigating my stream. Radiation jump scare. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. Good morning. Okay, I can't find anything right now on how to make the on-screen celebrations appear on stream. I'm definitely gonna look into that a bit more after I end stream, but for now, we go back to drawing. Bree's crazy as fuck, don't listen to them. It's only true. Trent just... Trent keeps spamming taco pregnant. Taco impreg. And it's ruining the vibe. And it's honestly... Someone like sentence mixes me like a YouTube poop, and it's like, and I say, and it's honestly improving the vibe. Improving the vibe. And now it's the taco tongue out. Like what are we doing here? I encourage freakiness in your own private time. You know? This is ridiculous. You're taking your freak into my chat. Hey guys, it's Janie from the VODs. I have no clue what Bree is talking about. They look crazy right now. No, Janie, don't listen to them, please. Please, Janie, you have to believe me. No, stop it. Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Wait, is this gonna break my OBS? I hope not. This is the last you guys are gonna hear of me. Glow. Okay, wait, okay. Everything's gonna go really quiet for a second and I need you guys to not be scared. Okay? It's so quiet. Where is everyone? Stop it. It's... Guys, I'm scared. Guys, don't worry. Guys, it's okay. You know why? Because nothing could possibly go wrong right now. Not the purple fart cloud, but also pregnant. Purple fart pregnancy effect. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Is this it? It's kind of giving it, but not enough. Hold on. I don't know if you guys see the see what I'm doing right now. Oh my god. Yup. Yup. This is so stupid. Hey guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh shit. The stream is the stream is pregnant. Congratulations. What are you guys gonna name the baby? I hope it's something awesome. Congrats on the baby stream. Jeremy? Like German 985? I love that. We're having quintuplets? No. It's short for Jarona in me. I hate to admit it, but that's still a good name. The bits aren't even working because we're too pregnant. Thank you, Trent. Hold on. I know how to make the bits work. I know how to make it work. Let's unpregnant ourselves. If we can. Hello? Stop it. I don't think I can be pregnant. I can make the stream pregnant and also have the bits going at the same time. Abortion? I'm really sorry about this, you guys, but I think we're gonna have to abort the stream, baby. It's the only way to save the school. Okay. Now it should work. Guys, this is just like aborting the weird route. There should be like a sound effect. This is why I should have a soundboard. Guys, fundraiser for my epic soundboard so that you guys can have funny sound effects on stream. I'm kind of having ice soup right now. I'm having an ice soup moment because I bought Teto. Like I said, I bought it for cheaper than it would be normally, but it's still an ice soup kind of moment. Hey. At least these emotes are cute. Thank you, Cookie. Oh my god. Thank you, Gaster. Thank you, Trent, for gifting a sub to Gaster. I hope he Did I get you? Did I scare you? Freaking got you, didn't I? I bet you believed it. Like a chump. Like some sort of chump. I was praying you'd do that bit. Great minds. Great minds think. They sure do. Great asses shit alike. I didn't know you were born with that dumpy. Are we brothers in dump right now? Good shit stinks alike? Now that's gross. We are brothers in the dump. Oh my god. That's awesome. Great farts stink alike? I'll take it. Someone's knocking on my door. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting patiently. Fortnite ball. Fortnite ball. That kind of sounds like, don't forget, I'm with you when you ball. Integrity. Determination. I fucked it up. Integrity. Justice. Patience. Ball game. Hey, I come back and immediately you start making my stream pregnant again. We're not doing this. I'm not doing it. Is that Toto? Yes, this is Toto. Move that brow down, girl. Great forts night alike? That makes sense. Pregnant. Thank you, Trent. Don't thank him. It's not a it's not a service he's doing. I love other art and I want to draw like them, but me lazy. Isn't that the hurdle we all face? I hope you overcome your laziness and that you are greatly inspired someday. All it takes is that little bit of effort. Ask for money? What does that have to do with anything, Trend? Art block being yandere to me. I really like how you described that, Mina. Art blocks just being so yandere to me. I thought radiation jump scare was a you thing for the longest time. Trend is just as unoriginal as Toby Fox? Confirmed? I think that's cute though. That's very sweet. That Green thought that that was a trend thing. I love that. What app am I using? Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint often goes on sale, so you're probably going to be able to get it for cheap if you wait just a little bit. And keep up with their socials and stuff. I also thought that was a trend thing. Yeah, if you're not caught up with like Undertale, Deltarune stuff. Unabashedly, yeah. We love it. I use Flip a Clip to draw. Flip a Clip's pretty cool. I like that it's given people easy access to being able to animate. When I was younger, I used to have this Nintendo DSi software called Flipnote. And it's what got me started in animating and doing art like consistently. I miss it dearly. Flipnote, I remember that shit. It's so good, dude. I miss Flipnote so bad. I miss being a kid, actually, as the real answer to that. Thanks for the follow, Cameron. Crafts. Appreciate it. I wanted to be Flipnote famous so bad, but I just did not make a lot of— oh my god. Thank you, Tread, for the gifted. I hope Radiation Jump Scare enjoys the emotes. Bless you. Heartache, heartbreak, da, 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 da. JARONA. I really want to draw a good pose, but my brain is stopping me from looking reference. Just pick a random one. There are a lot of websites that randomize poses for you. Just randomize it and go with it. Enjoy your lurk, Cameron Crafts. Thank you so much for stopping by. And looking up reference anyway. Defy your brain. Oh my goodness! Hello, 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 everyone. Hi, Rin. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Woly moly, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, so happy to have you guys here. My name is Bree. For those of you unfamiliar, I use they, them pronouns. I am non-binary, and I mostly stream my art. Hello, everyone. Good to see you.
Hi.
Welcome in, Okal Dog. Hello. Rin, of course. Welcome. Macy Boy. Hello. Toy Girly. Good to see you. Welcome in, readers. Hey, is anyone here excited for Art Fight? Happens in like less than 20 hours, I believe. I'm excited. That's all I'm gonna be streaming this July. What were you guys doing, Rin? Hope you guys had a good stream. Here's to Fathom. Oh my gosh. Hello. Teto, yes, Katazar. We are drawing Teto. Because I made a Teto cover. It was so scary. Game was so spooky. Oh no. You're safe here, Rin. Thank you for the follow, Katis. Appreciate it. Hope to see you around. Thank you. Teto brings us all together. Worry not, Rin. I will be your knight, protecting you from all the scary spookies. But I hope you had a fun stream regardless. This is actually the perfect time for you guys to rest up, grab yourselves a snack, perhaps stretch your legs, decompress after such a scary, spooky stream. Rami. Art Fight, just a week away. It's actually like just a few hours away, actually. They're doing shit to my stream. They're doing on-stream celebrations for me. Thank you, Cookie. Art Fight in 9 hours? That's a lot. That's a lot less than I thought it would be. Oh my god. See that Teto up there? That's a little version of me. I want you to have it. Yes, Rin. It's so cute. Trend made this. I'm going to be using it for an epic video I'll be making. But thank you so much, Raiders, for stopping by. Thank you, Macy Boy, for the follow. Hope to see you guys around. Yeah, thanks so much. We're just drawing Teto here, just as Flowery from Deltarune Chapter 5. We're very normal here. Yes, exactly. Teto joins the Miku shelf. Fuck yes. But I'm glad to hear you guys seem to have had fun. The genuine JARONA. If you guys have anything you'd like to share, Rin also makes art, by the way. We've raided into Rin quite a few times. Rin has raided into us quite a few times. So if you guys don't know, Rin is also an incredible artist. They also do a lot of really fun video games. They love being a completionist about video games as well. So definitely give them a follow if that's your type of content. Have you seen the updated Miku shelf? No, I haven't. I would love to see the updated Miku shelf. That would be a delight. I think the last time I tuned into Rin, they were making like... They were doing like a sewing project. I forgot what it was. Rin, how do you keep your hair so orange, by the way? It's been months and it's still so orange. Is it a wig? I promise I won't tell if it's a wig. I won't tell anyone. I won't. I promise. When you come back to the room, one of them will be on the floor. Oh my god. If she could speak. Orange. I can confirm it's actually a wig. I knew it. I mean, your secret's safe with me. But yeah, let me see your Miku shelf. I'd love to see it. Just doing some Teto here. Orange. I love line art. It's my favorite. I actually dyed it red right now. I get it done every couple of weeks. Ooh, I see. That's fun. Mine's currently green. Though it has been a while, so it's more like a faded green now. Green is such an awful color to get your hair dyed because once it starts fading, you start kind of looking like stale broccoli. But I love it, unfortunately. I love getting green. I love being... I'm so green. Breen is here. I'm Breen? Me when I'm Breen? Maybe not this brush, actually. What are we doing? Oh, thanks for the login, Shrimp. Good to see you. Hi. Hello, Shrimp. I'm so green. I love having green hair. I love having green hair and pronouns. I can take it, don't worry. Sorry. Hate to hurt your feelings like this. Farts and greens, high pronouns. You're actually purple right now. Can I be frank? Can I be so honest? You're purple right now. Pronouns, not anymore. But yeah, raiders, don't be afraid to raid and run. We are super chill here. And we were just definitely not talking about how pregnant the stream is right now. We were not talking about that. Or anything even like remotely close to that. That would be weird. Rin's like, oh, I actually raided into you because I thought this stream would be pregnant, but I guess we're leaving now. I guess we're leaving because the stream isn't pregnant enough. Sorry to scare away anyone. So if the stream is pregnant, are we the babies? You're actually kind of the parents, actually? It's complicated. Yeah, like right now, like how, like look at this damn screen. You can't see it if you're on the VOD, but we're getting bombarded. Stop. Not in front of the raiders. Thank you, Rin. Let me see this. Oh my goodness. I gotta show chat. Hold on. Shit, I can't afford child support. Exactly. Look at Rin's Miku shelf. This is awesome. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Dragging on your shirt. Guys, stop being pregnant on the stream for a second and look at Rin's epic Miku shelf. Right? It's really awesome. If I don't get to be pregnant, why even be in chat? You and Cookie. Same mind. Really bad pick? No, they're freaking awesome. This is such a beautiful shelf. I love that you have two of the same pose for the Cherry Blossom Miku. She's so kawaii. This is so freaking cute. The Snow White one. Oh my gosh. So cute. I think I saw this Gundam one in the middle right when I was in Japan. Really freaking cute. I love when they make figurines sit down. It's so cute. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Cameron. Let me do that real quick. Flah. We ran out of milk. I'll be right back. Yeah, make sure to come back, Macy. The kids the kids are waiting. Because if you want to have awesome vibes like this, go follow Rin. They're freaking epic. Thank you for showing us the updated Miku shelf. That shit's awesome sauce. Wait, where's Teto? Hold on, I gotta find Teto. Scanning for Teto. Scanning. I can't find her. My work gets some Mikus in every so often, so I nab them. Oh my gosh. You're so freaking lucky. That's awesome. I can't seem to find Teto, but I do see Cinema Roll there at the bottom. No Teto! Sad. It's a sad day. It's a sad, sad day. I have a Teto figure. I can share that for you. Sharing is caring. Rin's also doing art fight. Let's fucking go! Art fight buddies. I hope you have a good fight. What team are you on, Rin? I'm on comedy. I do the silly haha goofs and gaffs. I think it's really fun when a streamer joins art fight for this particular teams, because depending on their answer, you learn quite a bit from them. You learn quite a bit about that person's personality based on what team they're on. I'm also on comedy. Yay! Fellow comedians. What's your art fight user? I want to bookmark some more characters. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Cameron. Appreciate it. Let me link my art fight. Here we go. Mods, please. Pin this. Art right. Was I here before? Hello! Hi, Burger. Yes, you were. Indeed, you were. I've been updating refs and failing at finishing them. It's okay. I get it. Making reference sheets is hard. I did a few streams of just me, like, doing reference sheets so that I actually get motivated to finish them since chat is watching. But yeah, it's a bit difficult. I don't remember being here. I remember you logging in, Ferger. I saw you. But thank you so much for instinctively stopping by regardless. The fact that you don't remember it is actually really funny. Chip is such a cool character. Thank you. I fucking love that guy. He's such a silly little goober. What team are you on, Cameron? I'd love to hear. Tragedy? Oh my goodness. My enemy. Do what I do and have my preferences. Preferences be small sprites and tell people to fill in what the pixel art cannot. Yeah, that's honestly really smart. If your art style is vague enough, they'll just be like, okay, I guess I'll do something about it. I'll do the heavy lifting. Comedy is tragedy plus time. So in the end, we win if you really think about it. I'm gonna get some sleep soon, but have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Rin. I hope you have a good rest. The sweetest of dreams as well. Thank you so much for reading in. I love line art, but sometimes it tries to fight me. Am I not good enough for you? Thanks for logging in. Big preach. Genuinely tempted to make a character just for this. That would be kinda awesome, Sauce. Are you saying the art is fighting you? Say that again. Say that again. Wait, say that again. Wait. Wait, can you say that again? Roll that back. Flip it around. Reverse it. Moop it. Dupe it. Ring around and poop it? Ew. Gross. Why would they say that? We gotta kill this Breezy V guy. They're kind of fucking disgusting. Hi, Prigger. Welcome in. Good to see you. My very real and legit follower. Someone get marketing on the line. We onto something. Marketing would take me out back and shoot me if I told them about the poop it thing. My new line of bop its with a twist. With a secret twist that you'll never guess. I don't know why marketing keeps rejecting it. The little aliens at the bottom are so cute. That's you guys. That's chat. Those are your stream avatars. If you scroll down to my about section, or if you are on mobile, there's a the acronym is stream avatars, SA. You can change your little alien and customize them however you'd like. That is if you've got the money. Kids love poop. Kids love bop. It's free money. If you're on mobile, you can just suffer. No, there's a button for it. I swear there's a button for it on mobile. It's next to the CC. It should be literally above chat. As long as you have enough rubies. Wait! Tits isn't working! Stop throwing shit! Tits isn't working! Why isn't it working? It's connected to Twitch. Hold on. You gotta close it. You wanna quit tits? Never. Never in my life. Guys, my tits aren't working. Average Breezy V stream. There's a button, but it takes you to endless loading. Oh no! That sucks. I'm sorry. This should work. There we go. Mods, get their tits a job right now. Can't stand the sight of unemployed tits. It's a scourge on our economy. Ow. 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 Recently, I've been much preferring like doing mouse art, like using Adobe Illustrator, just because there's a lot less setup. The newest emote that we have, the Nodders one, made almost entirely in Adobe Illustrator. The only thing that isn't Adobe is the coloring, the shading and the coloring. That's pretty baller. Thank you. Can't believe they lay off 50 people just to employ some undertrained tits. I don't know if we can say that on Twitch. Guys, we're pushing the envelope every single day here. Soon enough, you're gonna see the hammer come my way. What I do in draw pixel art with mouse and line plus curve tool? I mean, yeah. I mostly draw pixel art with the mouse anyway. I only do I only do pixel art with my tablet pen if there's a specific shape that I really want to get right. But other than that, it's like mouse all the way. Wish someone could push my envelope. Least adventurous breezy V stream. Yeah, we've been a lot more adventurous than this. We've definitely pushed a few buttons here and there. Get a mailman. Mailman could push your envelope. And they'd be like really good at it too. Because that's like their whole job. When's the last time you guys actually like sent mail to someone? I feel like it has to have been a year since I did that. And it was like mail for my ex. That's right. It was a bomb. Hey, for legal reasons, that was a joke. I did not put any explosive devices inside the mail carriers. Get a mailman. I prefer a male woman. Let's fucking go. I like that people are making Teto sing Flower Man since Miku's saying, yeah. Last month? I cannot say what package I sent. Okay, it's your privacy, it's your mail. Last time I mailed something was 5 years ago? That's a chunk of change. I had to send back something for a refund a few years back. Whoa. We live in a mailless society. Speaking of, I have a package for delivery. And it is taking its sweet time to get to its destination. We're exterminating the males? How sad. They had their uses, but I'm afraid the time's up. Actually, a postal worker is what I ordered. We're having a woke off in chat right now. How much woker can you get? Of course it's a joke. Bomb wouldn't fit in the envelope. Naturally, it was anthrax. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I've heard of it. But officer, I don't even know what anthrax is. Why so curious, the woker? Why so cheerious? The seriouser? What if there was like a Joker like counterpart, but he was like serious and brooding the whole time? And also maybe he like wore all black and he has like a dark motif. You know, maybe bats. Bats are cool. Maybe he could be like bat themed. And he's kind of like the antithesis to the Joker. Where he's like serious all the time. That's so far-fetched, Bree. That never happened. I'm just spitballing. I'm making ideas with you. I'm playing in this space with you guys. You don't even like my idea of the seriouser? You guys don't like the seriouser? Be honest. Sure, make your OC. I am. You guys are being real mean about it. Fun fact, Bree, the first few notes of Field of Hopes and Dreams are the same notes from the Save SFX just pitched down. Oh my god. That's awesome. Toby Fox thought of everything. Why would anyone even do that? What sort of tragic background would motivate them? I don't know, like... Maybe their parents died? That's always a good one. And also really original, too. I don't think I know any other characters whose parents have died. Maybe he's like super rich. Like his parents were super rich and then they died. And so now that he's like super serious, this super serious like business guy, he also thinks that like the world's a little bit fucked up. So he has to take shit serious. And the Joker's like, why so serious? Like have some laughs. You're gonna say they got shot in a crime alley or something. Well, not a crime alley, just a regular alley. Doesn't have to be a crime alley. But like maybe like the city that he grew up in is like really fucked up, you know? Thanks for the follow, Church. Appreciate it. Ow! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my goodness! Ow! Ow! It hurts! Ow! Oh my head! Oh, I'm gonna get a concussion after this. Oh my god! Ow! Thank you so much, Church, for the 1,000 biddies. I really, really appreciate your support. That is so kind of you. I know I just got a concussion, but it's a concussion of kindness. So thank you so much for your support. Tired artists love to see the art, and so far what I've seen, hope to see more. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Ow! Jesus Christ! Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Ow! 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 Hey, maybe warn me next time? I'm not dead, I'm not dead. I'm just kind of buried in the ground. It's really warm in here. You guys are kind of in the way. You guys are just like walking all over my face right now. Glow. Thank you so much, Trend, for the 1,000 biddies. Trend and Church, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are, ow. You guys are what allow me to continue my art every day, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Can someone pull me up? Help? Can someone help me up, please? Exclamation mark polls, thank you. You. I thought I was gonna be stuck there forever. Blow, I mean go. Pushes! Can I tell you guys about a stream idea that I have? I really want to make a stream where your guys' whole like objective is to rearrange my stream layout. I'm gonna be like, okay, here's the elements. I just need you guys to be like exclamation mark move exclamation mark move Bree or move panel 1. Ow! Oh my god, thank you, church. Where you guys like move my overlay a little bit until a certain time limit, and then that'll be my stream layout for the rest of the stream. I think it would be funny. I already have some bit of code. Ow! I'm talking here. Wait, ouch. Wait, let me finish my sentence. Wait! Let me finish! Thank you, Cookie. I really want to tell you guys about my stream idea. I already implemented. I already did like a test code for it. Oh! I did like a test code for it. And it works. The only problem is that it moves it from the center. Like it moves it from the center of the scene in OBS. So it's a little bit tricky to set up, but I think something that we could really try and do. I think it'd be a really fun idea. The only problem is that I don't know what certain elements, like obviously we're gonna have like my PNG tuber, we're gonna have the stream itself, and we're gonna have chat, but I don't know what other elements. Maybe we could move the music player. The biggest problem here is that a lot of my elements are multiple parts. Like the music player is like what, 3 parts? There's the text, the time code, the picture, the spinning picture, like the CD, and the actual base of it. So there's gonna be a lot of things that I'm gonna have to try and rework. Maybe I could do placeholder images actually. What about rotating? I don't know if you can rotate me. Back from video editing, I heard Bree's getting buried alive, chat. It is, it's true. Chat is being way too kind to me right now. And I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Trend. Thank you so much, Trend and Church. I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna pull myself out now. Okay. But yeah, keep a lookout for that stream. I'm still trying to work out the kinks for it, because the commands can be a little finicky, especially since OBS isn't really that flexible with regards to what kinds of things you can do with the filters, and of course the streamer bot commands. Like I can get something working, but it might not be foolproof is my worry. And I know you guys are a bunch of fools. Have an egg burger. Thank you for the egg burger. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, speaking of, I still have pasta here. It's cold. I have cold pasta. Oh, let me eat it. I got pasta. Did I get sauce on my microphone? Oh my god, I did. Sorry about that, chat. Let me just sorry. You got a little just eat it, bro. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not eating the sauce. It's all over your face, bro. You baka. You have a here, let me get it. ASMR stream, but we're on a date and you're just like messing up everything. You're just like, oh my god, why are you eating like that? You're getting sauce all over the, oh my god, it's everywhere. You're getting sauce everywhere. At least you're done eating the pasta. Ow! At least you're done eating the pasta. Oh, you ordered steak. That's lovely. Let's order a new set of spoons and forks. You're using your hands? To eat this, to eat the steak? Ow. I don't think that's, I don't think that's, hey, why are you throwing things at me? We're having this lovely dinner date and you're throwing things at me. You really think that's how you get a non-binary baddie like me? Gotta go eat, gotta go eat lunch. Eat well, Cameron. I take another bite of my pasta, hold on. It's so cold. If you're still streaming after, I'll join again. No worries. I stream for 5 hours, actually. You have nothing to worry about. Remember to throw hammers at your nearest non-binary? No! I vehemently disagree. But Yellow said so? Yellow throws guns. Yellow throws bullets. Which is not me saying shoot your nearest non-binary friend. I'm just actuallying you. But that's the main takeaway from chapter 5. True. The main takeaway from chapter 5 is that you have to put your non-binary friend in the torture nexus. The nearest non-binary person you see, they need to go inside the torture nexus. Ad break soon. Be careful, everyone. Stay safe out there. But yeah, thank you for helping me reach payout. Oh my goodness. I'm worried about that every month. You're not allowed to get your money out of Twitch. Like all the money you've earned from Twitch, you're not allowed to get it until you've earned at least $50. And I'm like, you're holding my money hostage. Oh, thank you for the follow, Huli. Appreciate it. Get that bag. Thank you. Securing the bag. What is with my luck and walking into the peakest streams? You're calling this peak? Thanks so much, Ember. Appreciate it. Did I say thank you to Huli yet? I swear I did. In case I didn't, thank you, Huli, for the follow. What made you call it peak, Ember? Was it the pregnancy? Or was it the, my OC, the Seriouser? Yeah, that was his name. The Seriouser? Was it me getting buried alive? I'd love to hear your feedback. I should develop the Seriouser, honestly. Got my name right first time. That makes me smile happy. Aww. Ain't nothing to it, Huli. The burying alive bit was really funny. Okay, I'm taking notes. I'm writing it down. I know it looks like I'm drawing right now, but I'm writing it down, I swear. Average Breezy V stream, to be quite honest. It'll be a reoccurring gag. Unfortunately true. I've been buried alive many times. And it never gets funny. You guys might be wondering, when does it get funny? It never does. It's fucked up. It's just me being tortured for like a solid 5 minutes. It's honestly unsettling. They should tag it on Twitch. It should come with a warning label. It's always funny. I'm not laughing. That's the Joker's job. Bree, ahem, points to the 13 Trent corpses you buried alive and laughed at. Look, man. I didn't laugh, okay? I was actually really, like, upset at the Trent corpses. They honestly make me sad because they're so stinky. It, like, fucking smells in here. How's art going today? Hey, Betsy's! Art's going great. I'm drawing Teto. Teto as Flowery from Deltarune. It's just the Williams. Just the Williams.
They pay me in worms.
Thank you so much for sticking through the ads, everyone. I really appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. You were all very brave today. I didn't see one scream. No screams were scrumped.
They pay in worms.
Art looks cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Cookie, no, don't scream. It's gonna be okay. The ads are done. The ads are done, guys. Don't be scared.
Oh, okay. Yay. Teto! Teto!
Kasane Teto. You don't know Teto? Teto is a virtual singer, much like Hatsune Miku. I recently made a song. I recently made her cover a song. So that's what I'm drawing this for. Because I want to make a video for it. Like just like a visualizer for it. You guys hear that bang? That was a ripe fruit falling onto my rooftop. The video better start with "sorry to keep you waiting." It'll be fun. I am planning on adding a JARONA here and there. I know about them. They're all right. I'm the ripe fruit. Farts? Get out of here. That's disgusting. We should kill you for that. Also, thank you for the follow, Ember. Appreciate it. Hope to see you around. Looks at the now 14 trend corpses. Hey. Stop counting. You don't need to count.
Hey Bree, what's the fruit? I think it's like a mangosteen or something. I don't think it. Oh, no, no, no. It's not mangosteen. What is it? I can't draw digitally for squat. However, I wish I had a drawing pad. I draw a little bit with mouse and keyboard. Oh, yeah. Honestly, a drawing tablet is a huge game changer. There's a lot of really like cheap ones that you can buy. So if you really want to up your game, I would recommend getting it. But ain't nothing wrong with a good old mouse and keyboard. I think it's awesome being able to draw with mouse and keyboard. Quite a great skill, I should say. I want to know before I start devouring Trend's latest corpse. A yummy fruit. There. It's been almost a full year since I bought a drawing tablet and it's still in the box. Classic Cookie, honestly. Maybe I'll do it later. Trent, get her. Honestly, just freaking get her. Cannibalizing my recent corpse? How romantic. It's true romance. I will. Thank you. Cookie, I am driving to you right now. Good. In the box after a year is wild, right? Is it an investment? Itadakimasu. Partake in pixel art. Pixel art is quite fun. I would recommend it. Who else is gonna draw your Yuri detectives, Cookie? Someone has to. Contribute to the Yuri population. Also, is this prep for art fight? No, it's just a personal little project. I've already done all the prep I'll need to do for art fight, and I'm very excited for it. I'm scared. Everyone starts out bad at art. Everyone, like literally everyone. You have to start as bad, because if you started as good, then there's no point in it. You're an AI robot machine. But everyone's going to be bad at art when they start. You just have to get through it. Especially if you want to improve. If you want to be good at art, get all the bad art out of your system first. There's a set amount of bad art in your system, and you have to get it out quickly. You won't be able to make good art unless you get it out. My brain read the title and thought that. Apologies. No worries, Batsies. No worries at all. The first step to being good at something is being bad at something. That goes for everything in life. So never forget. You're already doing step one. You just gotta get through it. It takes 2 years to get good at something? Maybe if you're not me. That's a joke. I completely agree. Okay, but hear me out. What if I use my fear of failure as an excuse to never do anything with my life? Then I wallow in my sadness and regret. That does sound like a compelling argument. Unfortunately, I've heard from many accounts that wallowing in sadness and regret isn't really fun. So it really depends on what you're speccing into. What your loadout is. What your strat's gonna be. What your build's like. I heard that if you use vector layers in Clip Studio, you can just easily like erase the this particular like drawn over part, but I'm scared to try it. Because when it comes to vector layers, I think they're cool, but they're not as flexible as I'd like them to be in Clip Studio. They're literally just vectors. And you can't really do much else with them. More so like for if you draw really messily. Honestly. Yeah, I like the fact that Clip Studio has vector art. I just wish they'd do more with it and optimize it and make it cool. You can't crack cake without breaking eggs. Wise words. You can't make a break without caking a few cracks. Now you guys are just incomprehensible. Vector layers have been my savior for a while, but it's definitely a different mindset. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are use cases for it. It's just not as... like, it just makes me want to use Adobe Illustrator instead. Like, when I was making the Nodders emote, I actually started in Clip Studio. I used the vector layers for it because I didn't feel like whipping out the pen. But it wouldn't let me, like, precisely change the width of the stroke. It wouldn't let me do the curve the way I wanted it to. It was just a hassle. They're gonna be like, we've improved vector layers in Clip Studio version 6. I'm like, fuck. I don't want to pay money. Are you crazy? I already have the perpetual license for version 5. I actually upgraded from 1 to 5. Because I feel like I would like some of the new features. Oh, thank you for the save file reminder. Imagine I lose all this progress, haha. Wouldn't that be funny? 7-hour stream incoming. It would indeed suck. That's why you guys are here. I'm like your little Tamagotchi. You gotta maintain me. There should be a 14-hour stream on Friday. Be ready. That's not true. That's not true. And real. That is not true or real. That's not happening. I heard all I needed to hear. No. That's not happening. You guys are gonna arrive on Friday and be sorely disappointed. You guys are gonna be in the offline chat like, what the fuck is happening? Where's my 14-hour stream? I'm still in CSP 1. I kind of just want to get the alignment tools they added in 2.0. No clue how the program went on for so long without them. I completely agree. Oh my god. I completely agree. Honestly, I would say it's worth it to just get the version 5 perpetual license. Just because I feel like if you have version 5, you're good for a really long time. But, you know, I make art as like for a living, so it's worth it for me. But if you're like not always making art, then staying on CSP version 1 is not bad. It's still a good deal.
I was promised a 14-hour stream.
You're never getting it. Did you know that Germa's offline chat is actually like quite active? He talks to his viewers through offline chat sometimes. They're built different. Also, I just realized I have another Detective OC and she's actually from my egg days. Aw, that's cute. Yep, that's right. 14 hour stream, tuning in on Friday. That's not true. That's not true. None of that is true. Chat. A homunculus has taken my voice and form. They're lying to you and trying to disappoint you, trying to turn you against me, but I would never do that to you, chat. I would never disappoint you. I would never let you get your hopes up. It's one of the reanimated trend corpses. Now, who the fuck did that? Who brought that guy back to life? I worked really hard to kill that guy. The fifth one. Now that guy died a funny death. Such a little scamp. I made her by gender bending me at the time, and then her boyfriend was a gender bend of my girlfriend in 10th grade. Oh my gosh. That's cute. You should have kept her a girl. That would have been cute. It's also really funny how I like making female OCs whose name starts with M. Are you jealous of Trend because of his M name? Four? That's awesome. No. Vehemently denying it, refusing it. Gonna call her mom. Now that's something you need to discuss with a close friend or perhaps a therapist. What do you mean by that? Making an OC that's just named Mom is like, unless it's for narrative purposes, is like really funny to me. I'm still laughing you figured out which one was my PayPal, not just my name, but rather the profile picture. It was quite obvious. It was quite obvious. I was like, surely this must be. Also, it's not like you dox yourself quite regularly. Self-insert female OCs whose names start with M. Is your real name even like an M name? Did you choose an M name for yourself? I dox myself once every year if that year was in Mercury time. It's a J? You didn't even pick an M name? Cookie, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I took all the M names. Trend ate it. Now he's big and round. He ate all the M's. He ate all the M&Ms. I really like the letter J. But then why do you make so many like M self-inserts? Is M your second favorite letter perhaps? My name is Josie. That's a really cute name. I actually really low-key want an M name. Maybe you could make it like you could have two names. You could be like a Josie May, Josie Marina, Josie Marie. So how does the art fight? Basically, Ava. Oh wait, are you actually asking how art fight works? Hi. I'm not doing art fight prep right now, but I am very excited for it. Basically, how art fight works is that you are either assigned or you pick a team. This year there are 3 teams. It is tragedy, comedy, and mystery. And in that team, you're going to earn points for it. You're going to earn points for your team by making artwork. Artwork of other people's OCs. Now, you can choose to fight people within your own team. That is called friendly fire. But you get more points for your team if you fight someone who is not on your team, like from the opposing team. So that's basically art fight. Just a big ol' art trade with themed teams. That's it. My JARONA. Also welcome in, Ava. Even like in Talia, I made my character have a middle name, so she was Josie Marie. Oh my gosh! I'm actually realizing something about myself. It's always kind of crazy when you get a revelation. Oh my gosh. Maybe you're Josie Marie. Is it a yearly event? Yes, every July. It happens every July. And I've been participating since like 2019, but technically 2020. Because I just joined a team in like, was it 2018, 2019? I joined a team, but I didn't actually fight. LARPing art fight. But eventually I did start joining for realsies. This is where my 12-month training arc starts. Oh my gosh, yeah. The thing that I love about art fight is that I don't know why, but in art fight I feel a lot less pressure. And I can just like draw. I think it's because I have a task. I take art fights, like the game, seriously. I'm like, okay, I have to maximize the amount of points that I'll get. So I'm going to do, but I don't have enough time. So I'm going to do a full render on this illustration. And for the next one, I'm just going to do like a basic animation or something. I really want my team to win. I'm a little competitive like that, but we do what we can. 24 drawing hour montage. I mean, I'm probably going to be drawing a lot this July on stream and also off stream. So you guys are going to be kind of well fed with regards to the artwork. I'm planning on doing some 3D stuff as well. I'll be doing 3D art streams too. It'll be delightful. LARPer man. Oh, you're singing Flower Man. But LARPing. LARPer man, with his head in the sand. So he stands to only watch playthroughs and react. I've never seen this. I've never seen LARPer man. That's really awesome. I honestly wish they'd start including like music making in art fight, but I get why they don't. The main reason being it would be very difficult to judge. They're like, you didn't use enough stems in this one, so you only get like, I don't know, 20 points. Up too much too many samples, not enough original chords. We're gonna have to dock points from you on that one. Too much sound font, minus 40. The 3 self-insert OC names, yes, I'd love to hear. Mirabelle from Yuri Detectives, Madison Morris, the detective from High School Egg Days, and Marnie Jones from this time travel story I wrote in French in college. Oh my god. I'm starting to think you might like the letter M. The judges really hated that C-sharp diminished flat 7. You're cooked. Like, literally, yeah. They're like, this chord progression is too bad. It's like bad. We hate your stupid chord progression. 5 points. Yeah, music fight would be hard. There are composition jams though, like on Itch. I did join one composition jam. It's basically just like make music for this amount of time, for this allotted time of the week or month, and then they judge it. They judge the best ones. But they also like let the community do votes. So it's so it's not really like art fight. I think if you're a musician, maybe you should just make music for fun. But what about the points? What about the points? I want the points. You keep using C major 11B. Minus 190 points. We can't keep doing this. Hey, I just noticed that every song you've submitted is in the key of E. Can we talk about this? Music jams are fun. If you're a musician, you should just make music, period. Read that's crazy? I never said I was sane. You think I make art for fun? You think this is fun for me? I think the idea of a tortured artist is really funny. Because, like, who's torturing them? First off. First off, who's torturing you? Second, art is really fun. It's when you try and make a living off of it that suddenly it becomes unfun. So I feel like there's a pretty easy solution to that one. The torturer, duh, true. Used an almond break? Oh my god, we gotta kill this guy. We've heard this almond break in like 10 separate submissions this week. We have to ban it. We have to. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Kids these days just go to Reddit, they ask for drum loop samples, and they're always using the almond break. Themselves is my guess. I mean, that's a pretty good guess. Torturing yourselves for the bit. Jobs suck, never work again. It's true. They do suck. We should all just like hold hands and share the same $5 amongst each other. Just pass it around. Music ain't what it used to be. It used to be all lauded, lauded. Almond break is unironically so common, and it usually slaps on every beat. That's the unfortunate thing, right? Is that almond break actually is really good. But there's nothing like, ow, there's nothing like actually like hearing a really cool and new drum beat. Like it just feels so good. Delay llama plus 1 point. Meow synth plus 0.5. I just like when the funny cat does the meows. That's the whole reason I use it, Judge. Your Honor. Suddenly it's a court. Your Honor, I just really like when Meow Synth does the little meows. It's really nothing that deep. Nothing that deep? You think music is just for fun? Death penalty. Electric chair. Get this guy. Guards. Bailiff. Gavel, gavel. Or the scary white glorbos. That's a good question. Let's expose them. That's them. I'm not saying their names out loud. Their ears might perk up. La-da doo 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 doo. If a musician makes the almond break sound bad, take their almond break license away. I actually think it's really funny when they use it badly. It's kind of peak. Vocaloids, and that's AI. That's so true though. They'd be like, isn't that like using AI? There would be outrage. You know what's funny? I was in a game jam Discord server, you know, just kind of lurking around. And while the jam was going on, there's obviously like a rule that says like you can't use generative AI or anything to make your game, like either in code or in the assets and stuff. And I saw someone in the Discord be like, hey, does that mean we can't use the autofill on like our coding programs? And they're like, what are you talking about? You know, like the autofills when you type in the code and it shows you the automatic words that you're looking for, because it's technically like AI as well. And it felt like the kind of guy in class that tells the teacher that there's homework today, but there isn't. So if you're banning AI, does that mean we can't? Whatever, it was stupid. I just can't stop thinking about that guy. I'm just like, what world are you living in? Auto completion is AI. You guys didn't know? Wait, you guys didn't know? Auto completion is AI now. It's problematic media. I think I remember someone being like, what was it? What's that one programming? Oh my god, it's been so long since I used it. It's not Notepad++. What was it? It was like Microsoft. Yeah, it's so actually. Overused. You're hopping on trends. Visual Studio Code. I remember, yes, VS Code, exactly. I need to cough, hold on. Someone was like, so do I have to turn off the AI auto thing on VS Code? Because like, if I just code, it automatically suggests, you know, code for me. Like, yes, bro. Yes, you have to turn it off, bro. You have to turn off the auto AI on VS Code, bro. Put the vibe codes down, bro. We're hopping on trend? Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Ladies, gentlemen, theys one at a time. 16 corpses. Jumps really fast on top of Trent. You're gonna make him spill his juice. I don't know why that was my like first thought. When you jump on top of someone, you're gonna make them spill their juice. And yes, they are holding juice. I want that juice. Okay, calm down. I was imagining orange juice. What were you guys imagining? Something red. Whoa. That's scary. I don't know about that one. Apple juice. That's also really good. I really like apple juice, but I've been kind of bamboozled a few times because of apple juice. I'll order it off the menu, and it just like it comes to me as like the worst drink I've ever had. I got fooled by it. It was either like not sugary enough, or that smoothie I ordered. I ordered an apple smoothie because I was like, never had an apple smoothie. Let me try it. They shredded it with the peel on. So I was just sucking straight peel the whole time. I was sucking straight peel. It was not pleasant. Apple juice is very hit or miss. Peel on. You guys are asking about orange juice with or without the pulp. I was drinking apple with the pulp. I do hate when someone makes a Miku and Teto song and says, ugh, another. Like, bro, someone made another cake to feast on. Yeah, true. Because, like, they're just making a song, bro. Why? Is there, like, a quota that we're maintaining? No. People just like making music. Ugh, another David Guetta song? I don't know why David Guetta was like the first guy in my head. Ugh, another one with David Guetta in it? Ugh, I can't believe you. Stop it. He's overdone.
Actually, I hate when people get to enjoy things and have fun and create things. I want to project instead of dealing with the sad reality that is my life.
I'm sorry about that, Cookie. I can't believe Cookie just said all that and meant it. Whoa. Whoa, that was so crazy. I can't believe Cookie just meant every word of that. Wow. I don't like pulp. I'll be so honest. Me neither. I don't like pulp. I prefer my juice without the pulp. You're putting texture in my smooth, refreshing juice. I'm supposed to have like a nice, refreshing drink. Clean, smooth. And there's this guy. The pulp. The pulp? Isn't that the guy who MatPat gave Undertale to? And we circled back. And we circled back to the Pope Undertale thing. This must be how stand-up comedians feel. I'm buzzed right now. I'm high. We did it. Stream over. Oh, hang on. You mean you all don't like my take? The pulp was given Undertale. Exactly. Bree, can I give you a fruit smoothie that is just straight pulp? I've had my fill, thank you. No thanks. I'm good. Some might call it pulp fiction. Green, what are you giving that one? Hot dogs. Why the fuck is there a guy selling hot dogs in my chat right now? Get your free hot dogs. Hey man, what are you doing here? You're not, no vendors are allowed, bro. What are you doing here in my chat? No self promos, bro. Get your dogs out of here. No! Stop it. A rating? I am curious as to what this rating will be. Get your free hot dogs. Where's my Tamagotchi? It better not be dead. Oh, thank God. It's just starving. Hold on. It's on the brink of death. I got a Kuchipachi. It's the little green one with the lips. And he gets hungry so fast. I'm actually like PMO. He's peeing my O. And he has so much poop. I have to clean up his poop. Hold on. I kind of hate that they've been focusing on front-facing Kuchipachi recently. Because I really like him when he faces to the side with his lips out. It's really cute. Nobody gives a fuck about my Tamagotchi. Chat's on some different shit right now. I'm feeding my Tamagotchi. Fuck you guys. What were you saying? I wasn't listening. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I can't even put it to the babysitter. I keep forgetting to give it to the babysitter when I'm streaming. The Tamagotchi is cool, thank you. Front-facing coochie and lips in the same sentence on stream? I'm talking about Kuchipachi. The Tamagotchi. The little green one. You guys sicken me. You guys honestly sicken me. Welcome back, Starcell. Good to see you. I love antagonizing my beloved streamer. Have you ever considered if your beloved streamer likes being antagonized? Huh? Ever considered that? Green's front-facing. No! This chat is turning me into past tense. Please don't be past tense, Batsies. We need you here. Chat's going out of control. I can't fight them alone. $1 million? How could you afford $1 William? Man, this hustling shit is easy. You just say a number and they do it. Y'all need to get on my level? I don't want to be a hustler. Hot dogs! Stop selling hot dogs on my fucking chat. I'm gonna lose it. This isn't a hot dog stream. This isn't a stream about hot dogs. If you even think for a moment that this could turn into a hot dog stream, you're dead wrong. This is the part of the long edit where like it cuts to me like being a barker selling hot dogs with like the hat and the equipment. You know that backpack they got? The front backpack with the hot dogs and everything? There's $1 William with dollars? Yes, and we have to take him down. Hey chat, you ever like jump up and down and wave your arms and giggle in uncontainable excitement? I'm pretty sure that happens to most gigglers. If you're a certified giggler, start giggling in chat. No hot dogs, that's the worst. You're kind of competing with Cookie right now in the bad jokes category. got a couple of gigglers here. Couple of goofing gaffers. This would be the perfect time for my OC, the seriouser, to come in, and he'd be like, guys, stop being jokesters. This is serious. Because he had like a traumatic backstory, so he's always like serious. And then the Joker comes in. That's it. End of sentence. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Chen, for the gifted sub. I hope the seriouser, is he in chat? My OC come to life? Thank you, the seriouser. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Bless you, Trend. A group Plink! Plink with me, twin! Type exclamation mark Plink and the emote you want to use. I'm using my ballin' emote. I'm Breeze V ballin' right now. Well, that was a plunk. Stop! Hot dogs. What do you hope to accomplish with this hot dog bit? Oh crap, I wasn't a wiener. You're never a wiener. You're a winner in my heart. Trend has a vision, let him cook. Cook what? Hot dogs? Yeah, right. He will never make it as a hot dog seller. I thought that joke grilled. Wow. That one was really awesome. And I enjoyed it and I laughed at it. And with it. I hope to accomplish a flower's dream. Flowers don't dream of hot dogs. I really hate to be the bearer of bad news. But I understand that it wasn't worth the mustard. It's bad. I'm sorry, it's bad. Bree, you need to catch up to our sense of humor. It's bad. I'll just say this now. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad and I hate it. They dream of you drawing Teto hot dog? Like Teto as a hot dog? Teto wearing a hot dog costume? Teto eating a hot dog? You will relish the puns if you reach our level? I'm disallowing this. I'm actually like gonna put this in the channel rules actually. You're not allowed to make bad jokes anymore. Sorry guys, I know it's been fun, but it's actually like really bad. I don't know. Is anyone else like hating no? Just me? Wait. just me. Wow. I'm gonna need a minute to think about this. Teto wearing a hot dog costume. Bree, don't be a weenie. We have to do something about this. We have to actually stop this. Because the more hot dog puns we do, the greater the hot dog stocks become. And I do not want to have to deal with my stream becoming a hot dog stream. Do you understand the imperative? We are actually like reaching, what is it called? The, not vantage point. What's it called? The point in which you see the earth from. I gotta leave then, since I'm such a bad joke. Hot dogs! Event horizon, that's it. We're reaching the event horizon of this joke. And I just can't be a hot dog streamer. Do you guys understand me? When you guys start a bit, it becomes my whole thing. And I don't know if I'm ready to become a hot dog streamer just yet. Just yet? There's a chance? No, there's no chance. I can't become a hot dog streamer. It's just not in my blood. I can't even eat hot dogs. I'm allergic to pork. And then people are gonna think it's a sex thing. It's not. They just really like hot dogs. You'd have an all beef with hot dog puns. We have to stop this madness. You're only opposed to the hot dog thing because of the pork thing? I mean, it's part of it. I mean, that's part of it. It's not even something I can eat. Look at live chat in Discord? Okay, fine. What the fuck are you guys posting? Okay. It is a gif of a golden retriever dog with just straight dogs being thrown into its face. Hot dogs! Ad break soon. Save me, please. Ad break. Save me. I can't be a hot dog streamer. It's just not in the cards. That's not what I had planned. It's just not possible. A polar bear walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "I'll have a rum and Coke." The bartender asks, "What's with the big paws?" The bear shrugs, "I was born with them." Now that one's awesome. I really like that one because it has like a fun like setup and everything. A joke with effort, one might say. We need a hot dog emote now for the on-screen celebration. Is that even possible? I bet you can't use actual emojis for the on-screen celebrations. You have to use like Twitch emotes or something. I'm so glad Cookie didn't tell that joke or I'd have to rate it. True. I'm so glad a lot of these good bits are made by me because I love it being all about me. Because I love me. Man, winks at myself in the mirror. Hey, good looking. Can we time out Trend for like a minute? I'm like, mods? That's an order. No! Mutiny! Mutiny and defiance. Green, what's that duct tape? It's for reasons I can't say. Mutiny? Yes. It's not for you, honey. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know. I couldn't understand. Greeny weenie? That's it. No green weenies on my chat. That was the last straw. Shit. Maybe if he didn't bark about hot dogs so much, he'd still be alive today. Ever think about that? Maybe there's a price to pay in this dog-eat-dog world. Huh. That was a pun. You guys like that one? What's with all the sour faces? You killed my wife? I didn't kill him. He was just temporarily disposed of. Genie, I'd like to change the word hot dog to balls. You want hot dogs. Y'all be wanting hot dogs all night. That can't be what you want, Batsies. That can't actually be what you'd ask a genie to do. That can't possibly be what you want, right? Wait, Brie, you timed me out? Don't look at live. Okay, I won't. I looked. Stolen Valor. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate your support, everyone. Maybe it would have been more romantic if Green was the one who pulled the trigger. Unfortunately, my mods are all morons! I got 2 more wishes, I'll be fine. What else are you gonna wish for? World peace? Huh. Yeah, right. You're gonna wish for hot dogs to be called Jamatoes. Or some stupid stuff like that. Ree, why are you wearing green skin? I'm not wearing green skin. I just think being green is really in right now. You never heard of fashion before? Don't say that Hazel's your mod, remember? Hazel doesn't do anything. I modded Hazel for other purposes. They aren't actually like working. They don't work here. And they don't get paid either. So it's it's fine. Brazil wins 1 game and everyone suddenly wants to be green. I see how it is. Well, you gotta admit it's a good color. I'll have to think of those 2 other wishes, honestly. Not even world peace? Ow. I love sending my friend the Jade Harley eyebrow wiggle emo because she finds it funny but dislikes Homestuck, so she is conflicted. To be fair, Jade Harley's awesome. You don't have to know Homestuck to like her. She's really epic. He really popped off with her. Who's Jade Harley? She's a Homestuck character, one of the main 4. Read Deltarune. True. I don't know how much detail I want to put in her twin tails, in her twin drills, but I'm channeling my, like, my 10-year-old self when I used to draw a lot of My Little Pony. And one of the horses, their tails looked like this. It was basically just like a cool curly drill type of look, and it's awesome. It's gonna be so sad when Cookie gets into Deltarune in 2029. Because she's gonna be like, how come you didn't tell me about this sooner? This shit's awesome! We just have to shake our heads and be like, we told you. We told you it was peak. Who's homestuck? Some random guy, I don't know. He was like stuck at home or something. And then like COVID happened. Thank you so much for the follow, Merlieth. Such great line art. Oh, thank you. Line art's my favorite stage. Could you tell? Is that Teto? Yes, it is. It is Teto dressed as a Deltarune character. Cookie's gonna get onto me for not forcing her to play Deltarune, and it'll be my problem. True. True. Hello, Itinerary. Welcome, welcome. Amazing. Aw, thank you. Genie, give people the ability to draw anything from their head to paper as accurate as possible. Oh my god. What's happening? What's happening to me? I'm drawing something straight from my mind. What could it possibly be? Ah! It hurts! Oh, it hurts! Oh my god! Oh. Wow. That was really good. If I do say so myself. Wow, Brie, your art has really improved in the last 30 seconds. What's your secret? Genie wishes and a dream. Mostly. I don't want to move this. Sketch layer, you're about to get got. Hope you guys had a good Tuesday this week. I've been booked and busy. With what, you may ask? Huh. My own projects. But I am looking forward to Art Fight. I still got one wish left. Batsies, please use it wisely. Hashtag Adachi Ray headcanon. Since she's a robot, she has a poor understanding of strength limits and often punches people to blood unintentionally. That's so beautiful, Tran. Thank you for sharing that with us. Who is Adachi Ray? Oh, the Utao. I thought you were talking about a Persona character. Oh my god. What's that guy? Hi, May. Welcome in. Good to see you. None of these words are in the Bible. Who's reading it anyway? Who's counting? Hope you're good, May. Hope you had a good Tuesday. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Hi. You know, something that I realized when I was working on the Teto Flower Man cover, the chords for Flower Man, like the initial dun, 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 sounded so familiar to me. And I tried racking my brain for it, and it reminded me of I think Elevator Stuck. It's a Homestuck track that sounds like elevator music. And I haven't looked it up just yet to compare and contrast, but it sounds so similar in my mind. I wanted to hop by and leave a lurkies. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much, May. Appreciate you. It's more similar to the Friends theme. I don't really hear it. You don't hear it because I made it up? We gotta kill you, man. Someone has to put you in the dirt. With his heart in the sand, bro. It's more similar to the fire and the flames. How come I believe that even less? Are you guys lying to me? You guys wouldn't lie to me, right? Chat? You're all really nice, right? You guys wouldn't. Toby Fox did do an old version of Megalovania for Homestuck, if I remember right. Yes. Initially, he made it for his Earthbound Halloween ROM hack. And then he made it for... He made a new version for Homestuck. And then he made a new version for Undertale. I never lie except when I would. You rapscallion. I'm gonna rap you like a scallion. Real quick. Who knows, maybe Toby will take a motif from Homestuck and mess with everyone. He did explicitly say in an interview that Deltarune will have no music that is like referencing Homestuck. So that's Megalovania out the window. But maybe he's lying. Maybe he's being tricky Tony. Do we believe him? Apparently people can lie on the internet, which is a shock to me. Let's be honest. I didn't know that was possible. Replay Mother 2, then 3, then 1. This is required gameplay that gives context to Deltarune and Undertale. I've played Mother 2. I have played Earthbound. I didn't finish it, but I've played it. Surely there's no way to tell, like, when you're lying. Usually it's an untruth, so the truth will prevail soon enough. And then you'll be locked up in jail. Because lying is evil. And then God will have his way with you. So say the Bible. It'd be so funny if it happened. It would be kind of funny if he just Tricky Tony lied. Lying is evil. Let's just say my peanuts. Hey, nobody needs to talk about your peanuts right now. So like, what if I was Toby's vessel? Like how Chris is the vessel to the player. What would happen? What, like the Pope? We're bringing him back. We're bringing the Pope back. But you know how the Pope is like the one guy who's our direct communication with God, so they say, in the Catholic Church? Is that what you're talking about? You'd spoil chapter 7 right now? That's true, you would. Trend would be shaking. He'd be like, guys, I don't know how much more I can hold it in. I really gotta tell you how chapter 7 ends. Thanks for the follow, Korea. What happened? Did you make a new account? Hi, Korea. Welcome. Good to have you here. Been a while. The return. Yeah, welcome back. My other account was having age verification issues, unfortunately. It thought I was a child? Oh my gosh. Aria 2.0, welcome back. It sucks that the age verification thing is affecting people like that. That sucks. But I'm glad you were able to make a new account. Wouldn't even let me verify? What the hell? Oh, that's messed up. I'm a child, as in 23. I'm only 23. 23 is young. Yeah, you guys are like babies. I was born next year. I'm slowly following everyone back. Well, I'm glad that you remembered me. Thank you so much, Korea. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Right when the music was getting quiet. Thank you so much, Trent, for giving a sub to Korea. Enjoy the emotes. Yahoo! Thank you so much. Yeah, enjoy the new emote. The famed Breeze V Nodders. Not as good as Teto Dance? Okay, Buster. We get it. You have the Teto emotes. Bree, what if I want to opposite nod or shake it? Well, we do have the Brisbee Booty for shaking purposes, but for like denying, that's still a work in progress. TBD, bro. Come back to me. So like shakes boobs? That's gonna work on one person and one person only. New emotes? Just one. Just the one. Could be anyone. He could be in this very room. Hope you've been doing well, Korea, despite the Twitch being a bit of a doo-doo head towards you. Hope you had a good Tuesday. Had a fun one myself. The thing that sucks most about having to make a new account is channel points and my follow ages are wrong. Oh, that's true. Your progress. Very unlucky. I'm sure you'll earn it all back though. That's the thing, is that I can't give away channel points as a prize. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could look up your old accounts. If you haven't deleted your account yet, I could look up your old accounts, like number of coins, like stream avatar coins. And I could give it back to you. If you have not taken down your old account yet. Jenny's still at the top. Oh my gosh. I'm keeping the old one to keep track of my follow ages. Oh, awesome. Okay. You want me to give you your stream avatar gold from that old account? I could do that. I have the power. That would be fantastic. Awesome. Oh, thanks for the follow, Trippy Hippie Sunflowers. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Let me see. Korea. The artist. You had 319 currency. Let me just... Currency. Give. Is it 319? Yes, 319 to... Korea, the artist, 64. Did it work? Oh, oops. I flipped it wrong ways. Wrong way. There we go. Hot cats in my area? It's more likely than you think. What do those taste like? That's a good question. problem, Korea. Cattails? Oh my god. Those explode in your mouth. And not in the fun way. Hi, Lumi! Welcome in! It's unfortunate we were doing really funny bits while you weren't here. We were like, make sure Lumi doesn't see this. And I tried to be... I was like, against it. I was really against it. I was like, guys, we can't keep doing these bits if Lumi isn't here. They're gonna miss out. I've not told yous about Fergus. We picked up our new puppy a few weeks ago. Oh my goodness! That is awesome! Welcome to the world, little baby Fergus. Damn, I missed it. I know, it's unfortunate. How you been, Lumi? Hope you had a good Tuesday. How have I only done that twice? I don't know, but don't pressure yourself. It really doesn't do anything other than keep track for you. So some people do, like, give coins for logging in, and I've been debating doing that. I've been like, maybe logins should give you money. Rainy Tuesday. Hopefully you stay dry. Yeah, it was a little bit rainy yesterday. I have been staying dry. Ow, thankfully. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Cookie. Appreciate it. Ah. Stretching my wrists. I'm at that age, guys. It's no joke. You really gotta stretch your wrists. Once you hit 20, the ripe age of 25, you're gonna start regretting not doing those stretches. That's pretty young, yeah. I'm still pretty young. Hoping to hit 30 in 5 years. That's my goal. I do have a driving lesson booked soon. Hell yeah! He's named it after a Scottish guy from the Outlander. I think of Shrek or the dad from Brave whenever I hear it. I also think of Shrek, unfortunately. But I'm glad that, I'm glad you guys picked a cute little name for him. My old ass is already having a hard time standing up. This is what I mean. If you guys don't do the stretches and the yoga poses, you're gonna have a hard time standing up. I feel like a baby. Most of my chats are a bunch of babies. Most of my chat is 12 years old. For legal purposes, that is a joke. Goodbye, y'all. Okay. Goodbye, Cookie. Hope you have a good day. Everyone is 12. Really unfortunate. But I do have to do the hourly, like, Cocomelon so that the 12-year-olds stay, like, appealed. If I don't do the Cocomelon, they start, like, yelling at me. They'll be like, where's the Subway Surfers and Fortnite? I came here for Fortnite. They cry. But I've never once streamed Fortnite. I don't know why they keep asking for it. Are the 20s scary? No. It's only scary if you pressure yourself. The 20s are for learning. Like, when you're in your teens, you can kind of just, like, fuck around. But your 20s are for learning, and you really have to, like, remember that. Especially when you're in, like, very troubled times. A lot of messes that you make in your 20s, you can always fix it down the line. Unless you're, like, going bankrupt. In which case, I can't help you there. But still, you know? It's for learning. Which is gonna get us. Oh gosh. Good luck, Cookie. He's gonna do one Fortnite stream someday. I am not. Absolutely not. It's absolutely not gonna happen. I don't like battle royales. Forget the fact that it's a shooter. I think I would die immediately every time. Unless someone like Connor Eats Pants or whatever invites me to like a Fortnite Friday or whatever he calls it, you're not gonna see me streaming Fortnite anytime soon. Your parents are in your 30s? You got millennial parents. Actually, those are Gen Z. You got Gen Z parents. You got zillennial parents. That's crazy. My parents are in their 70s and late 40s. 70s is crazy. One of them's a victim. I'm a Gen Z, my parents are millennial. Gen Z's a pretty wide swath. They're probably like zillennial, some shit like that. But millennial parents are really funny because obviously the way they were raised was like totally different. Or rather, the way they raise their children is totally different. They also know the internet. Crazy to have parents that know how to use the internet. You wouldn't play Fortnite with your viewers if they played it, Bree? No, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, you guys, but I would not play Fortnite. I'm so sorry. It just wouldn't be fun. I simply wouldn't find it fun. I swear first half and second half Gen Z are two different generations, right? My gran knows how to use the internet. I'm so happy for her. What is she? Gen X? Your grandma's like 50? Oh my god. That's the age my parents are. World's youngest grandma. She's 68? Close enough. World's youngest grandma. I don't know why that concept is really funny to me. She's the youngest grandma ever. Is it weird to not know your grandma's age? I think it's really cool when people don't know their grandma's age because that means that like she's that old. She's been around for so long, you don't even know. You ask her, she lost count a millennia ago. She survived 3 wars. She don't got time for birthdays. I find it crazy that 5 of my friends are godmothers slash fathers. I am kind of scared for the day that I become like a godparent because I don't wanna be obligated to give a kid like support like that. I feel like it's too much pressure. I barely have a job right now. I have a job that pays me pennies. I can't support a kid. I need to lay down for now, so I wish you all a good one. Rest well, Batsies. Thank you so much for being here and using your genie magic. Appreciate it. Is that your last wish? That's a good question. That's what I think. I don't know how my mom had a whole 1-year-old at my age. I don't even got a full-time job. Yeah. I don't know how my parents raised me at my age. At my small age. Raising a human at my small age? No. That's scary. Pre-order copies of Rhythm Heaven are getting sent out, Twin. Oh, hold on. I need to check my phone. I need to check my phone. Parcel shipped out. Oh my god. Gulp. Oh my god. Estimated delivery date July 2? Guys, it's happening. Guys, it's actually happening. I'm actually gonna get Rhythm Heaven. Holy cow. Imagine if it arrives midstream. Wouldn't be the first. That's funny. I got to witness my mom's 20th birthday? That is insane! 20 years old with a kid. Damn. I still have trouble finding the energy to clean my cat's litter box. Like, that's crazy. Good on her. Guess we know what's happening this Saturday. Maybe. I don't know how I'm still alive. My mom has a story about me where I was at my crawling stage and I somehow climbed a 6-foot ladder. Holy shit. What a little adventurer you are. I think I asked this on stream like a long while ago. But without modern medicine, what age do you guys think you'd be dead at? What a grim question. But like, if modern medicine weren't a thing, what age do you think you would have just absolutely beefed it? Because I'm pretty confident I would have beefed it at like 12 maybe. But, you know, maybe I could have beefed it earlier, actually. I'd be dead at 29? 4? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Dead on birth, low-key? Holy crap. I don't really take medication for things. No, I got like hella sick. Like, when's the last time you got really, really sick? That you needed like penicillin? I'm not making it out at all. Shit, guys. We're all kind of cooked. How modern are we talking? Okay. let's say Shakespeare times, you know? Shakespeare times. That's modern enough. That is like the hard limit though. Shakespeare and below. So like penicillin exists, but I was a C-section baby. Hashtag dead on arrival. Holy crap. I'm so dead. I don't get sick often. Korea, you're like 18. There will be a point in your life where you get very sick. And I don't wish this upon you at all. I don't want you to get sick, but it happens to us all. And you're gonna be like, this is it. This is my medieval age death. if not for the beauty of modern medicine. If I were in the Middle Ages, 19. Okay, sorry, my bad. Like if we were in the Middle Ages, I'd be a goner. Happy birthday. I feel like I could make it a long while. Very confident, Cookie. Disease spread a lot more. No. We're not counting that, okay? Because obviously if we're like in the Middle Ages, we wouldn't know what diseases our neighbors would have. So we're just counting our life history, our current lived life. I had dengue at like 11 or 12. That would have definitely like gotten me for sure. Happy birthday, Korea. Shakespearean's a hard limit. We C-section kids are off by 100 years. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, C-section babies. Like, just be glad Shakespeare wasn't a C-section baby, or else we wouldn't have his wonderful works of art. Is that what I'm learning right now? That everyone before then... Oh my god. Thank you so much, Taco, for the 10 months! This baby is overdue. We might need a C-section. But like, everyone before Shakespeare's time was not a C-section baby. That's like insane to think about. Do we have estrogen in the 1600s? That's a hard question to answer. I was just instinctively gonna say yes. But for the sake of like the hypothetical, I don't know. Then again, I don't know how rampant transphobia would be back then. Maybe you could just be a girl and they wouldn't have any like strict rules on it. They'd be like, oh, okay. I mean, cool, I guess. Josie's a girl now. And they'd just be like, wow, wow. Clap, clap, clap. Transphobia is a pretty recent invention. Yeah, we should have left that one. I don't know why we're still we're still touting that around. Phobia is a pretty recent concept. I don't know, man. If I saw a spider in the Middle Ages, I'd be scared. Because ain't nothing gonna treat that bite. Are we done with the line art? We're done with the line art, folks. We've done it. It only took us 3 hours. Josie's a girl now, and she dies next month to cholera or something. No. This is awesome, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hehe. Smiles. Smiles big and wide. Bro, we gotta get some more color in your skin. Why are you blue? Hold on. Let's do red so that I can see if there are any gaps first. Oops. Now delete it and start over just to be sure it's good. Yeah, like are we like certain that this is gonna be all right? Maybe we should like try again. Just to double check, guys. Leave no stone unturned. Hey, why did my music stop? Don't do that, buddy. We're almost there, guys. Home stretch. JARONA. Orange. Music stopped out of respect for Cookie's death. No! The cholera! It took her! Maybe you should be wary of the plague. Really sorry to the Europeans who are gonna die from like the Black Plague. It's like, it's hard. It's hard, but it happens. We'll miss her, like, greatly. I feel like a lot of the things that we take for granted these days is something... I always think to myself, I could tank it. I could tank not going without modern contraptions and stuff. But then if I actually think about it for like 2 seconds, I'll be like, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'll be like, you know what? I'll just sit down and read a book, you know? Like the good old days. But what about my YouTubers' new series? What about them, huh? I'm too invested in the storylines. I'll be like, I wonder what Germa's up to. But I do eventually want to live a life that's like, okay, we're gonna use like a lot less phone time before bed. We're not gonna need music constantly playing in our ears. And at one point, we're even gonna forget our phone even exists. Germa would be putting out Let's Plays and he wouldn't even notice me gone. He wouldn't even notice that I was missing. And that's the part that hurts the most. Coffee with newspaper. The newspaper doesn't have Germa in it. Bro's not having lunch without a YouTube video in the background, ends up starving. Oh my god. You know what's funny is that I trained myself out of that. I'm the type of person who's like, I'm strong. I don't need a YouTube video to satiate me while I eat my food. I'm that type of motherfucker. So I just do my best to train it out of me. Because I want to be cool and better than everyone. But no, really, I try not to indulge in that habit. You have to have like alone time with your brain. And if it's not pleasant to be alone with your brain, then that means there's something you need to fix. That's like, that should be a sign, not a curse. It's a symptom, not a problem. Driving lesson time. Good luck, Korea. I just know you'll do well. Merry drive, miss. Oh, like Shakespearean plays. Oh my god, you're right. Michelangelo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. As a performance artist. He'd make a good jester. That'd be his 9 to 5. My brain's a gaslighter, right? Talking to that dude. I aspire to be a coffee with newspaper kind of guy. Me too, not gonna lie. It's a vibe. I gotta sign up for driving lessons. You should. In this car-centric society of ours. I think, eventually... Driving is such a scary concept, but eventually when you get used to it, it's kind of just like autopilot mode at that point. I'm still here just lurking, by the way. No worries. Lurk for as long as you want. I don't mind if people are quiet. I love that you guys can be comfortable with me in the silence. Let's all be silent and comfortable. Only if you wanna, though. Guys, I think hot is the new mare. I don't even do a good hot dogs impression. I know how to drive, I'm just bad at doing it correctly. I think, Katas, I think, just a hunch, that counts as not really knowing how to drive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Professor K. It's quiet time, you guys. How much longer would you say stream is gonna be? I stream for 5 hours, so... hour and a half. I'm an anxious driver. I try not to be because I know the more anxious I get, the more tense I'll be. So I just sort of tell myself, stop being anxious. I know, real helpful advice. But it's my Joker's trick. Listen, if everyone who has a driving license can put their wheel on white line then turning, why can't I? Realistically, that shouldn't be the bar. Unfortunately, that is what we have today. Just get a friend to yell "nightmare, nightmare" repeatedly to you and flash their hands at you as you exposure therapy when you drive. Yeah, that's really gonna soothe the nerves, I would say. I kind of wish I was driving since I was 18, now that I think about it. Just because I would have so much more experience at this point if I did that. I just relied on my at the time boyfriend. Drive me here, drive me here. Why did I make myself sound annoying? Then can you record yourself saying that and loop it for 3 hours and send it to me in an MP3 format? Yeah, blast it on your car's speakers. They changed the rules on the exam sign up and I gotta get like new documents. I was fine with taking the bus. Why did I do this to myself? Oh no, Caddis. They always change shit when you're not looking. You ever go back to like an old school of yours and they start adding like cool new shit? Like, what do you mean you have a swimming pool now? When was this? What is that, a third gymnasium? What? When did you have the time to do this? I have to disappears. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sky. And then you remember it's been 10 years since you finished school. Feel your bones to dust. Yeah, basically. The passage of time. It hurts. I was about to be like, I don't understand people who don't use the fill bucket tool. And I remembered not everyone does like line art. You know what it is? I'll say this after the ads. Oh my gosh. JARONA. Orange. Etori and her rival, the roaring Mick Knight. So true. That would be awesome to watch. Oh my gosh. It sounds like the concept for like a Flash animation you'd see on like Newgrounds back in the day. You know how they'd make like Supersonic versus Mario. Yeah. And they'd animate all the sprites and everything. I still can't believe Toby used sprites from JoJo. Is that true? That's Jotaro's pose in Heritage for the Future. Oh my gosh. That's freaking awesome. I did not know that. Spread comics were so awesome too. Yeah. I wish I could have known like the resources. I wish I could have had the resources to actually do that as a kid. That would have been so fun. Also, thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate your support. You know, while the ads were running, I wanted to say something, but I wanted to wait until the ads were done. I wanted to say, I was wondering why people don't use the fill bucket tool more often, and then I remembered that not a lot of people actually do line art. And then that got me thinking, I think the main reason I really like doing line art is because I really don't like doing coloring. So funny. None task manager, right? I feel like Toby knew what he was doing. He was like, this'll really... what kind of fan art do I want to see of my OCs? Toby asked himself. I know. That one was specifically for me. No, it was for me. I don't know how to break the news to you. It was for me. Obi, did you know what the consequences of this action would bring? He did that on purpose, bro. He knew. His ass knew. Simping over dad bod Asgore? Valid. Valid. I do like that we got an Asgore chapter. There's a lot left unsaid about him. I feel like the Asgore fans were eating. I'm very happy for them. They were eating well. I still haven't even played Undertale and I'm surrounded by Deltarune Chapter 5. You're gonna be surrounded by Deltarune Chapter 6 when that comes out too, so pick your battles wisely, Caddis. Know what you can and can't survive through. There's some people who are like, I'll just play Deltarune when all the chapters come out. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And also, like, how are you able to wait that long? Deltarune is so good. It's incredible. The characters are amazing. How can you wait that long? Your patience. It rivals even that of Mahatma Gandhi, I don't know. Bree is looking directly at Cookie. I'm not looking directly at her. I'm just glancing in her general direction. I'm not playing Delta or Undertale until it's all finished myself. Oh my god, Professor K. How? I'm a patient person. Believe you me, I am a patient person. I can wait. But I want to experience Deltarune, like right now. I don't know what to color the shadows actually. I'll just do a solid block and then hope for the best. Fan base kind of scary. I do not interact with the fan base of Deltarune. That is the biggest mistake you can do for any franchise at all, is interact with the fan base. No joke. Are you using my colors as reference? I really hate to break this to you, Trent. No. I'm so sorry. I'm being summoned back for some reason. I died to cholera, I think. Yeah, I'm so happy to have you here. No one can experience Deltarune without ever touching the fan base. Is that true? I'm gonna bury myself. No, Dren, come back. Don't bury yourself. No, don't do it. I do not hate him. Okay, I was figuring out how to do that thing that I wanted to do, but now I remembered how to do it. Just so like that, and then inverse. I gotta be punished for my crimes. I'm a criminal. There's still a bunch of things I need to... bunch of little straggler pixels like this one. Oh, well, the shadow covers it, but... I'm trying a new coloring style. And it's not gonna be purple, as cool as that would be, but it's not gonna be purple. It's a style that I've been using for a while, but I keep forgetting to intentionally use it. So I'm gonna intentionally use it this time. Bree, you're a criminal. Blow teto. Oh my goodness. Out of context, that's gonna look crazy. Boy, would I. This one for the ball knowledgers. You mean last stream? You mean those who were present last stream? Blow kiss Teto. Aww. You could say it like that, I suppose. What about balls that come in boxes? Isn't that fucked up? That they contain them in a shape that does not fit their needs? If you order like a bunch of like ball pit balls, they're just gonna give it to you in a box. A square box. Kinda fucked up. I bet the balls don't like it when you do that. Someday we'll have boxes and balls. Grr. Under my presidency, I will ensure that every ball gets its justice. Vote for me. And then I'm gonna be like, we actually don't have the budget for this. You're not making a good campaign? Looks bad? But I'm promising ball justice. What do you mean it looks bad? Isn't that what the people want? They can't make up their freaking minds about the balls? %58% of ball voters say they're against. What? 58%? How can we get those numbers back up? How are we ever going to find peace if we can't agree? My balls are none of your concern? I would say it's of everyone's concern. It's a civil duty. Haha, you said duty. My balls? Yes, everyone's balls, bro. Stop being selfish. We need to talk to the circle people? Now, why on earth would we need their opinion? That's how most politicians sound like. Like, why would we need the opinion of people who this will be affected by? Jeez. All juice. I hesitated. I really hesitated there. That's what made it bad. You can't hesitate when it comes to ball juice. I guess this is fine. I kind of missed Undertale music. I was listening to Hopes and Dreams the other day. I was like, wow, this shit bangs. Yes, are you using my colors as reference? I'm really sorry. Trent, I really hate to break the news to you again a second time, but no. I'm not using your colors as reference. I'm really sorry. I heard it as can't hesitate when it comes to bulgels. Now what? Now speak on that, Caddis. Sorry for the loud fart that just passed by. Speak on that, Caddis. What the hell is a bulgels? My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I love that guy. He's really funny. That is the only thing I know him for. I don't know who the guy is. Yeah. I love the video. Don't like his politics though. This is gonna be a treat once I actually start shading it. I know it looks like I'm just laying down a bunch of purple bullshit, but trust the process, guys. It's gonna look swag. Bulges, I mistyped. Oh, okay, so you could have just left it at that, Catless. You could have left it at mistype. I'm on mobile and it's hot and I have no AC and I still have an hour sitting here. This is an attack on my civil rights. And I'm gay. And Pride Month just ended, by the way. You're doing this literally as Pride Month ends. I'm calling the police. The gay police. ACAB includes the gay police. Glory to the boxes. Oh my god. Does anyone know what Hanapix is up to? I kind of miss her. That's why I made the juice meme. I was back when you were talking about juices. Oh, that makes sense. Haha, haven't heard that name in 1,000 years. You and me both, buddy. You do? No, you don't. You're lying. Welcome in, Curious. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I talked to her a couple days ago. That's awesome. Hana did post a few weeks ago. Oh, nice. I made a cameo in a video of hers. She does turn her streams into videos, doesn't she? Very brave of her to have the energy to edit videos. I commend her. You're not purple anymore. Yeah, I fixed it. I solved the problem. It was a user error, apparently, so. No, like your voice? Cool. Cameo wasn't a stream thing? Oh, cool. Congratulations on your Hanapix cameo. A group Plink! Plink with me, twin. Type exclamation mark Plink and the emote you want to use. I'm gonna use my ballin' emote as per usual. Pull up the Hana video. If it's on her YouTube, I'll see it eventually. What was the video about? Everyone pull it up right now. I don't think everyone can do that. Cool corner gamers. Really love this corner, you guys. I think we should all stay here in this corner together. I love it here. Wow. I love this corner. Anyone else love this corner? In this corner, it's still Pride Month. Art styles? Oh. It's about trees. That's fun. This Bulacho remix is peak. It's really good. Thank you, no block. There's no block, right? Imagine if it isn't and I just embarrassed myself. It is. Okay, awesome. Why don't I just select it initially? That's like gonna solve all my problems. It's Toby Fox, actually? Oh shit. I didn't know Toby Fox was the guy on Fiverr that they hired to make this song. The man's name? Tobias Foxington. Thank you, Phoebe Talks. I bought Deltarune. Oh my gosh! Have fun, Ava! It's a delight. And if you get lost or confused, don't be afraid to pull up a tutorial. Sometimes they can be a little tricky. Or perhaps have yourself a neurodivergent friend who will tell you all of the secrets that you're gonna miss. And you will miss them. That one's a guarantee. I'm a gamer? Fuck yes. Let us know if chapter 5 kills you. Yeah, I would also love to hear if chapter 5 kills you. In which case, IRP Ava. But not actually. Friend can be that neurodivergent friend that divulges all the secrets of the game. Yeah, Cookie already has one. Cookie has her own neurodivergent friend to guide her with Deltarune, so it's fine. I know my friend missed all the secrets. I just don't know how to get him to them. Oh my gosh. Remember, gamers, using a tutorial to get through guarantees you a place in hell? Oh no! Oh no, guys! I'll see you in hell! Oh my goodness! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Hello, curious little fox! Curious little raid! Hello! Welcome in, gamers! Or should I say, raiders? Hi! Hello! Good to have you here. Good to have you. Curious Little Raid, welcome. Hello, everyone. Thanks so much for stopping by. So lovely to have you all here in this Curious Little Raid. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Bree. Hello, I'm Bree. Nice to meet you. I use they, them pronouns. I am non-binary, and I mostly stream my art. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys had a lovely stream over there making art. Oh, now I'm a curious little cat. Fox, if you would like to share any of your artwork with us, we'd love to have a little bit of art tax come our way. Hi. Ignore the pregnant emote. Ignore the pregnant emote. I'm begging you guys to ignore it. Okay? Let's not discuss it. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much for being here, Kiwi. Hello. And Oriana, hello. Being rated into here is the best turn of events. I don't know if best is... Nah, I'm joking. I'm really glad that you feel that way, Caddis. You get to experience pregnancy? What? Hold on. Maybe some raiders don't want to get pregnant. Caddis, ever thought of that? Hey, Caddis, ever thought of the fact that some people don't want to be pregnant, actually? Hey, raiders, you will not get pregnant on this stream. I had 2 out of last raid targets didn't take art tax. Oh my gosh. Well, sometimes that's just the way life is, but we would love to have your art tax. Feed us, feed us, feed us. We're so hungry. I'm a hungry little flower. You have to give me art tags. You have to feed me art or else I die. Please. Are we hungry enough for 2? Sure, why not? You can send links here. Curious? Feel free. Happy Pride. Wait, it's July? Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah. They get to experience it without needing to be... I mean, I guess. I'm hungry. Chat is ravenous right now. Aren't you, chat? Look at them, foaming at the mouths, growling. Begging for scrap. Ow! Ow! Jesus fucking Christ, ow. Ow! Jesus! Oh, God. That hurt. That really hurt. Last time I heard you can send links here, Nightbot banned me. I don't have Nightbot, so ow, you don't have to worry about that one, Caddis. But yes, please ignore them ignore them curious. I would love to see your art. It's after 5 a.m. I accidentally spent all night playing Baldur's Gate. Oops. It's okay, Oriana. Ow! Time spent gaming is never time wasted. Trying to get my comms done before the battle. Oh my goodness, are you participating in art fight? Please, ow! Please let me know. Feel free to send your art fight link here. And also, let me know what team you're on. Aw, hell yes! This looks awesome! Curious, I'm gonna show this to chat. This looks freaking epic. Look at this. Chat, look at the rendering on this. The shading, hello? The multiple, like, ow! Ow! Ow, it hurts. Now you guys are coming down with me. The multiple expressions are so freaking cute. I love it, Curious. It looks amazing. I've been partaking since Sugar and Spice. Oh my god, me too. I was Team Spice. Team comedy, let's fucking go! Peak. Gonna run off, get an hour or 2 of sleep before my little gremlin wakes up. Sure thing. Thank you so much for being here, Ariana. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you around. Hope to see you. Hello, Kiwi. Do you take art tags from only raiders or anyone? I mean, if anyone wants to share, I'm always happy to let people share their art. I'm very happy to show your art to the people, to the masses. You got good taste in teams. This year for sure. Curious, this year for sure. We're gonna win this. I just know it. With you by my side, we can do anything. Yeah, I'm fully done. I'm fully done with my art fight preparation, so I'm very excited to partake. Ooh, let's see what this is. Oh my god, a full spread. Guys, I hope you're ready for like the main course. Let's pull up this art tags. Yum! Delicious. This is a lot of cool characters you got here. Are these all... Are these... Oh, every Thursday we do 30-minute art time per winner. Oh, free art raffles. That's really cool. Are you guys, like a furry community? Because that's fucking awesome. I've also... Wait, let me turn on my furry toggle. For the raiders, I'm a furry today. I'm a furry every day, but you know, the toggle stays on. Thank you, Curious. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. I appreciate it. I'll only share maybe one for today, at least if that's okay. No worries, Kiwi. You came in with the raid. We're happy to have you. We ended up being meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I mean, sorry about that. I think despite you not having like a furry avatar, your community being filled with fairies is actually like a green flag in my humble opinion. If people are like free to be unabashedly themselves and show you their like personas, that means that you're a good vibe. That's freaking awesome, Curious. I'm so happy to have you here. Yeah, glad to have you. Thank you for the art text, Kiwi. Let's show it off. Oh, these look beautiful. Hold on. I will say, Curious, my favorite one is like the fox on the bottom right. I love the way you rendered the fur in the tail. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Let's pull up Kiwi's art. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Like, this is so cool. I love sketchbooks that are filled like this. I love filling up free space. I think when I used to doodle a lot on my sketchbooks, a majority of the time I'd fill my free space with like random doodles of little animals and stuff. So this is awesome. Thank you for sharing your art with us, Kiwi. Joining a stream to meows was not what I expected. Meow, 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 meow. Welcome in, Fresh Concrete Blip. Laho Hoots OC, they've been winning a bunch of letting me push pixels. Oh, fuck yes. Push them pixels. That's so lovely. Thank you, Raiders, for sharing your art with us. It's absolutely a feast. We're gonna be eating well tonight. That was our breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Burps. That's my belly and burps. Thank you guys for being here. Actually, this is a perfect time for you guys to rest your legs. Or rest your legs. I meant rest your eyes and stretch your legs. Whoa. Maybe you've been resting your legs for too long. But yeah, feel free to raid and run. Absolutely no worries. We're super chill here. And yeah. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. Curious. Gonna rest my legs and stretch my eyes. I thank you, Kiwi, for the hydrate and stretch. I don't believe in raid and run. Me neither, honestly. I never run after I raid. I just leave them on. And then it becomes a raid train. I ain't no coward. Mama didn't race no wuss. Let me take a drink because Kiwi said so. if you guys need to prep yourselves for bed or grab yourselves a snack or a drink, go ahead. This is actually the perfect time since you guys just raided in. Maybe you'll come back to the stream being super pregnant. I promise it's not a fetish. Gotta hydrate the streamers, thank you. I'm a Tamagotchi and I'm starving and I'm dying. I got a lot more work to do today. I gotta finish the rest of the toggles. Hell yes! Love that, love that. Here we go, my drawing toggle. Alright, we're working on this teto. This teto art over here. There needs to be a counter for every time I say what? Wait, what do I say? Pregnant? The word pregnant? Yeah, we're working on Teto, who looks like who is dressed up as this character from Deltarune, because we recently finished Deltarune chapter 5, and that's been having its grip on me, and that's honestly really delightful. The pregnancy counter is off the charts. Look, I'm not against the beauty of, you know, motherhood and all that, you guys, but take that elsewhere. Take that out of my stream. Go be mothers somewhere else. That's such a rude thing to say. Why would Bree say that? That's so rude of them. We should honestly kill that guy. I'm not against it. You just hate us. I don't hate you. I just hate how you make the stream so... I'll stop saying the word because there's gonna be a counter eventually. Be so for real with me right now. I'm so for real right now. I'm as real can get. Get real. There should be a toggle where it's like I say get real and then I just turn into like a PNG of a cat. A real ass cat. That would be fun. That'd be funny. A lot of our bits just start with the thought of like, wouldn't it be funny if? StreamerBot has voice commands. It does, yes. We could be like, as soon as anyone says the word pregnant, start killing everyone in chat. Whoa, StreamerBot. Why would you do that? That's so crazy. They've gone berserk. I'm not even gonna say that message out loud. Hi, Wombi. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you had a good Tuesday. You missed it. He was just here. Oh, unfortunately, I don't use stream elements. Curious. There's no follow age or anything. But you can click on yourself. Though you might be on mobile. Rippy dippy. Unfortunate. It's a stream element thing, didn't know? Yeah, it is. Ow! I'm on mobile, but that's fine. Hey, Cookie. Why are you hitting me? Chat likes to bully and abuse me, and then they claim that I'm the one who hates them. Get real. Be so for real with me right now. Since April, and I only managed to catch one stream. Oh, that's okay. No worries. I appreciate you being here regardless. Also, group Plink! Plink with me, twin. Type exclamation mark Plink in the emote you wanna use. Cookie likes to hit me for good luck. Isn't that fucked up? Plink chud. You're not a chud. Don't ever say that about yourself. Congrats, Curious! Oh my gosh, you're a Plink winner! Maybe being kind is what causes you to win at Plinkos. Ever thought about that, guys? Maybe being kind is the answer. But I'm literally chud. If you guys call yourselves a chud in chat, I'm gonna start banning people. Gulp? You're not a chud. You're a beautiful ray of light in this world. Don't you fucking forget it. This is a chud-free zone. No time, I just straight to ban. I know. It felt intense. I was like, whoa. What? Why am I that impassioned? Does it really mean that much to me? Sorry, guys. I didn't mean it. It was in the heat of the moment. Oh damn, okay. No, May! Come back! I was lying. All chuds welcome. Could you pull the Zorps out of the dirt? Alright. They got bashed into the ground. Sorry. It wasn't my fault. It was Trent's generosity. Ban off the site and not the channel. Yeah. I'm calling Amazon headquarters directly. Hello, Amazon? Yeah, I'd like to make a complaint. And make it quick. I'm a very important streamer. That's right. I know the big ones. Like Germa985 and Markiplier. Yup. They're on my stream. I have them on the other line right now. Yup, there he is in chat right now. Markiplier is right here. And let's just say he's not happy about all the chuds you've been letting into my chat. Holy shit, it's the actor from Iron Lung. Oh my god. He's such a niche actor too. He should be in like everything. This is just my alt account. Trust? I believe you, Markiplier. Oh my god, the dinner downstairs smells so freaking good, you guys. I'm gonna get sick. Cough, cough. Starts getting sick. Oh no. It's the hungry disease. Ugh. I'm getting so hungry. Thank you for the cough counter. Dinners for finished art. They chain me up in the basement until I'm done with my drawing. Food is for good artists who finish their work. They tell me. Dinner is for finished pasta. It's so cold, bro. I need to heat it up in the microwave. In the microwave. I can't eat it right now. Anymore, that is. It's gone cold. Hazel's perpetually stuck in agony. They keep winning that damn star. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. I don't know what that's referencing, but I think it applies to my situation as well. They're not giving me my damn pudding. To get your food rations, you need to win art fight? Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, we're currently in the lead for most users. Does that net me anything? Can I get at least, like, one sponsor or something? Are you also competitive about art fight? I love that you said also curious, because yes, I was just explaining this to chat. I take art fight so serious. I take the game quite serious. I'll be like, to get the maximum amount of points, I'm gonna have to do shading on this illustration, but I won't have time for another one. So in this one, I'll just do some animation to rack up those points. I do that too. Yay! I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. It worked? Stop feeding into your biases. Sponsor? This isn't Game of Thrones. This is real life. This is art fight. Food is for winners only. Oh, I'm so hungry. We're a little unwell. True. I plan on doing some 3D stuff this year. Curious. A group Plink. Plink with me, twin. Type exclamation mark Plink in the emote you want to use. Do an art fight gladiator competition style. Listen, I didn't take last year's loss very well. I was team fossils and it hurt. You don't have any idea how much it hurt last year, okay? It was a nightmare. I was in the middle of the pharmacy checking for my medication and I get the notification, hey, fucker. You're a little loser baby. You're a little loser baby who doesn't deserve food because you didn't win. And I'm like, fuck, I'm a little loser baby. No. It did hurt by 1,000 points. I know. It sucks. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Fartmacy? Yeah, exactly. I was in the fartmacy, getting my farts on. You have good team fix. Thank you. What other teams were you? I was team Cyberpunk. What else was there? They're all listed on my art fight profile. I got the little badges and everything. I'm very patriotic about my teams. What else did I pick? I was on team werewolves. I was on team werewolves. I was Spice, Bloom. Oh, I think I was Gloom. Not sure. 'Cause I remember being unable to pick between Bloom and Gloom that year. So I'm not actually sure. I don't remember what team I was on. What else? I picked Fossils, Cyberpunk. I think I also picked Stardust. Curious, are we like in sync right now? Are we like actually in sync? Are you my fire? The one desire? Winning! Do you team theme your attacks? No, I do not. I just do whatever I feel like. Except I was there for a year longer. That's fucking awesome, Curious. We're so twinning. Werewolf spoons that turn into forks during the full moon. That would be pretty funny. It appears, in fact, I am your fire. You are my fire. That's so freaking awesome. Picking the right teams. I only pick the best. You know, I had a strategy when it came to werewolves versus vampires. My strategy was, I know all the furries are gonna pick werewolves. And if I know one thing about furry artists, is that they put their whole pussy into making art. I can't miss out on that. I just can't. I know they're gonna win. I have to. What's the confusion? What's the confusion, Kiwi? It took me a moment to process what you meant. Seems that not everyone understands my vision, and that's okay. To break the mold, you have to break it, you know? You actually have to break it. I like that it was a blue team. It was quite cool. Yeah, exactly. I had a friend who is a furry, and they were team werewolves, but then they were like, all my friends are team werewolves because we're all furries. Now I want to switch teams so that I could get attacked by them, you know? And I was like, well, then maybe you should just switch teams. And then they did. Sometimes you gotta know what you want out of life. And that person understood what they wanted. Cool art from their friends who are all furries. Me, I wanted to win though. I didn't care. I didn't really have any furry OCs anyway. I just had a hunger, a fire in my soul. No confusion? Oh, okay. Good to know we're on the same page, Kiwi. What made you pick comedy? I personally... Okay, here's my hot take. They do go all out, Kiwi, they do. Here's my hot take, okay? Here's my art fight hot take. When the teams got revealed to be 3 teams, I got disappointed because it's kind of like voting third party. Stick with me here. I experienced this in Splatoon 3. I used to be a huge Splatoon fan. I still am. But I played Splatoon 2. And that would have two teams that would compete with each other during Splatfests. And during those Splatfests, you know, one team wins. There's only two teams, so one team has to win. During Splatoon 3, they changed it to 3 teams. So you had to pick one of 3 teams. And what happened was anyone who would pick one team was split into 2 teams. You understand? Like, for example, water, fire, grass, for example. Like, bad example, but ow. A, B, C then. Teams A, B, and C. People will, in a 1v1, they will pick either A or B. But in A versus B versus C, there's going to be a disproportionate amount of people who are going to be split between B and C. So A automatically just wins. In this case, Team Comedy is Team A. And I believe that Mystery and Tragedy might be split, unfortunately. Stream lag on your hot take? Did you hear it? Oh, thank goodness. Not the ads, I'm so sorry. I'll explain it again. But that's so sad. The freaking ads! And the blood is gushing bright. Right. I did say in Discord that if Dessa's canon design gets revealed in chapter 5, I would do like a cover of this song. Thankfully, it wasn't. Hi, Dynastin. Hi. How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm drawing Teto right now. So I'm done with art fight prep. So I'm drawing Teto for a personal project of mine. Here she is. She's dressed as a Deltarune character. Would we not have gotten Teto Flowerman if that happened then? What? If what wouldn't have happened? I'm not sure I understand the question. I drew her for a commission not too long ago. I don't know much about her. She's just like Miku. The vocal synth. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate your support. If you were to cover this song, would you still have made Teto Flowerman? Probably not, since I'd be busy making that one. So we kind of got the best outcome. But yes, sorry about the ads interrupting my hot take. Is it improvement over Miku? Hot take. Now that's a hot take, Catus. Let's knock him dead into the night. I'm just stating facts. Someone's gonna get you for that one. Hope you don't mind me adding you to my art fight attack list. Yeah, I don't mind. Thank you so much, Dynastin. The mischief laughing knowing. Oh my goodness, what do you know? Yeah, hopefully I made myself clear if you heard it. Curious. Sorry about the ads. Hazel's farming points right now. They're kind of cheating. I heard the Splatoon bit. Yeah. It's basically like voting third party is what I said. You're splitting the votes instead of having one definite winner. But obviously, you know, art fight is not that serious. So I'm sure people were very happy and excited about it. I'm sure people are very happy to be on Team Tragedy. Our fight starts at 3 a.m. my time. It's tragic. Our fight starts in like, what? 5 hours? 6 maybe? $2 p.m. I actually didn't check what time it would start for me. 5 hours, 8 minutes? 2 a.m. for me. Gonna start 2 a.m. Well, I'll be ready. This obviously means that I will have a lot of art fight attacks that will not be streamed. So you guys can be there for the journey. I'll be posting them on my Blue Sky anyway, so you guys will be up to date. I can make 5 ref sheets from scratch in that time. Oh my goodness, Catus. Good luck. Ow! I'm scared this year. Why are you scared, Curious? There's nothing to be afraid of. We have a power in numbers. For my battle ratio? Why is that? Are you gonna be busy? I didn't have social media until Twitch. Honestly, I've found that sometimes people just randomly pick you or find you. If you have tags on your character, especially, people will find you. Just put like a bunch of tags on your characters. You can have up to 10. And people just like look through the tags, so worry not. Na, 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 na. Hi Hazel, good morning. Why are you awake right now? Good morning. Fox is gonna get major attack more than they can dish out. Oh my goodness. I hope so. Rooting for you. But also rooting for the other team to be kind of slow with it. Hazel, what are you doing right now? Hazel, dearest. Oh, Pookie. I've awoken. Why are you awake right now? Isn't it a bit early? It's only 8. Who wakes up at 8 a.m.? Me, I woke up at 8 a.m. today, but that's because I had to go to the doctor. Are you going to the doctor? Dish them out to keep your battle ratio, or attempt to at least. That would be cool. Honestly, I am less concerned with my battle ratio. I'm more so just focus on people that have already attacked me, so that I have a clear list of targets. It makes things a lot more interesting for my brain. I don't know why. It's like I want them to make the first move so that I can this is gonna sound awful, so that I know what points to compensate for. I'll be like, oh, they dished out like 30 points. I can try and aim for maybe 40, maybe 100 or 80. I'm a little bit of a freak. I'm finally off work. Thank you for lessening the boredom of an office job. Just tremendous raid landing. See ya. Aww. I really appreciate that, Caddis. I hope you have a wonderful way home. I hope everything's all good, and I hope you have a good long rest. You deserve it, hard worker. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to Doctor Can't Sleep. Oh no. I hate that guy. I got this. You got this. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Kiwi. Let me drink. I'm ending stream soon. You guys better be prepared. You guys are gonna miss me when I'm gone. Enjoy your lurk, Cookie. Thanks so much for being here. You can't end. I just got here. Hazel, we're friends. We can just go on call. You'll be okay. I'll be your personal streamer. This is the strat. You just befriend streamers so that so that you get a personal stream. You can be like, Jester! Oh, Jester! I need YouTube while I eat my dinner. Boot up Deltarune right now. You have to be like, yes, ma'am. You can't end. I just got here. Janny! Janny, what are you doing? You're gonna miss me when I'm oh my god. Did the cup song ravage any of your schools? How affected were you by the cup song? You can't end. I just got here? No, you didn't, Green. You've been here the whole time. You got first, bro. You were here for 5 straight hours, brother. And I appreciate you for it. They made me learn the cup song in music class? That should count as a war crime. We forced 30 children to learn the cup song. This is what happened to their brains. Switching out my copyright-free lo-fi for heavy metal and rock. Oh my god, speedrun! Let's go! Good luck, Curious. I was affected by cup song. You are entitled to financial compensation, by the way. I didn't want to be like the other girls, so I was anti-cup song. That is so you, Janny. That is so you. I'm on 3% and I still need to get the stream streak. Oh my god, plug that in, Kiwi. Plug that in. Hurry.
I'm dying. Kiwi, you have to plug me in. I'm dying. Help. Help.
So thirsty. Need batteries. Help. Help. Ah. 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 Why the fuck can I make that? Who allowed me to make that noise?
Yeah.
Teto Flowery looks awesome, by the way. Thank you! Jenny, you're really gonna like Flowery. I'm really sorry to spoil you on this, but I think you're really gonna like him. I think you're really, really gonna like him. It's a funny noise, I approve. Old man ass scream. Yeah, that's what I'm channeling right now. Channeling my old man energy. Yeah, I'm a fan. Thank goodness. Don't tell me you're done with chapter 4 already. Did you? Did you finish chapter 4? How do you know him? Or are you just looking at Twitter posts? I stayed up all night? Oh my god. Did you watch my playthrough? Like, for real? I just spawned in. Welcome in, King. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Charging while cleaning dishes. Good luck, Kiwi. They got nothing on you. Those dishes. They can't stand a chance. Kill them. I'm about to. I just started, but then that had to mean watching your VOD while the stream was ongoing, so I couldn't. Oh my gosh. I'll get out of your hair soon. And then you can start chapter 4 or 5. What do we know? I have a strict, very strict 5 hours only rule. This is strictly and heavily enforced. You should know this by now. I'll miss you. 5 hours of what? Of whatever I'm streaming. Just 5 hours of streaming. And chat hates me every time for it. They're like, we hate you, you want us dead, you want to kill us with hammers. They say all kinds of shit, and I never believe them. Because they're all liars. Wanna guess how long I was up for? 8 hours, I wanna say. People only ask that question if they've been up for like 8 hours or more. There it is. More. 12 then? 12 hours? Anybody? Anybody? 12? I say 12 hours. 12. Going once? Going twice? Close? 13. I would have won it. Price is Right rules. Sold. Hammer of Justice says 12-hour Breeze V stream. That's not true. He wouldn't say that. He would want me to get good rest. My username is going to eventually be Axel the Axolotl. Why haven't you changed it yet then? Any particular reason? I changed my name not that long ago and it's still waiting. 41 more days. What a cooldown. On. Let's expand this a little. I forgot to put shadows on the hair. Getting hyped up at fast music, but I need to sleep. But the calm is due start of art fight. Oh my gosh. Well, if you're chasing a deadline, you might as well. There's 30 days of art fight. Curious. Just reminding you, there's 30 days. You can still catch up if you miss one day. Your rest is important to the integrity of team comedy, soldier. I need you sharp and energized, or else we're not gonna get anything done around these parts, okay? If we lose because you didn't get a good night's rest, so help me God. All-nighter at the end again? Nah, you don't need to do all that. Thanks for the follow, King. Appreciate it. It's also 30 days to do nothing but art. That's true. Aw, shit! I used the wrong layer! Everybody laugh. Everybody point and laugh. Everybody point and laugh. I get it. I get it. I get it. Not the wrong layer. Ow. Stop it! Stop making fun of me! Stop! Stop it! Stop! You're being so mean to me! Ah! I'm surprised you didn't throw the tomatoes, Hazel. I forgot about them. I never throw stuff. Why? You don't want to hit me? You don't like hitting? Ow! Okay, maybe not. Ow! There it is. The betrayal. Ow. Ow. It tastes just as awful as I imagined. I thought we were special fishing pals. I thought we were pushing buddies. Thank you, Janny. Ow! Guys, I thought we were over this. Insert apology letter here? You don't mean it. I know you don't mean it. Saw right through my shit. You did admit to being quite the liar earlier. You were literally like, by the way, I like to lie, and it's my favorite pastime and activity to lie to people. And I was like, oh shit. I better keep note of that. But I'd never lie. I never lie, ever. Kind of sounds like a lie to me, but I don't know. Except when I do, in which case I do. Seems like your values are inconsistent. Maybe we should hurt you about it. Just an idea. Go. How was your non-sleep, Hazel? Are you still here? Tell us all about it. Were you woken up? I was all like, zzz. Sounds sleepy. I forgot to put shading on the pants and the shirt and the vest, I mean. That's for next time. I'll finish it later. I'm almost done. You guys, be careful. You guys better be packing your bags. Go. Good luck, Battle Royale-ers. That means all of you. Okay. Obviously, the final shading will not be purple. But... I mean, so far, the values are looking kinda crispy. I won't lie to you. Like, this is looking swag-tastic. I will not lie. Meow! Hi, Shrimp! Good to see you here. Hello. This cat can talk. Yeah, I'm on furry mode right now. Worry not. I'm not breaking any rules. I'm a free cat. I do my own thing. Congrats, Taco, on the Battle Royale win. Plink with me, twin. Type exclamation mark plink in the emote you want to use. It'll be fun. Let's do some basic eye shading so it like looks cool. Wait. The genuine like purple. That looks cute. Okay, let's do that for now. Aga burger. Sadly, third-party emotes do not work on the Plinko. Ah! Okay, we're done for now. Gamers. Oh, just in case someone asks for art tags, let me just Ow! I gotta redo everything I did or take a hot minute redoing everything. There's no shame in starting over, Fox. It's perfectly okay. I know, I'm sorry guys. I know. It's so sad seeing me go. Ow! I just turned back to normal. But I need sleep. Oh, true. Can't have you not sleeping. Okay. Hold on. Let's turn that layer off. Ow. Let's keep this someplace safe, shall we? Sorry to keep you waiting. Ow! Guys, chill out. It's gonna be okay. I promise. Nobody's gonna kill you. Nothing bad's gonna happen. You're all gonna be okay. This is the perfect time for you guys to go to sleep. Because we're raiding out now. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's live right now. Thank you so much for the heart. Thank you, Kiwi. Appreciate it. You guys have been so lovely. Do 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 do, big shot. Could be a big shot. It's 9:19 a.m. It is 9:19 p.m. for me. Good morning, fellow gamers. We could raid into... I haven't raided into Red Straw Baby. If you guys want to see some really cute art, and if you like line art, like what you've seen a lot of today, I think you guys would really enjoy looking at Red Straw Baby's art. She's really awesome. They like doing really comfy, cozy art. So if you guys like really cute art, really sweet, cute line art, wonderful coloring, and incredible stuff, don't forget to come on and join us for the raid. Let me start the raid right now. Thank you guys so much for being here and sticking around with me. I really do appreciate everyone who popped in, everyone who knew, who followed, everyone who supported. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are 12 hours apart. We might be going to bed at the same time. That's true, Curious. That's true. Okay, I'll be seeing you guys again on Saturday. 50-50 toss up on whether or not I want to play Rhythm Heaven versus whether or not I'm going to be doing some art fight stuff. But regardless, I will be seeing you guys on Saturday. Thank you guys so much for being here and sticking around. I really, really appreciate you guys being here. Remember to read the rules and take care of yourselves. Do some self-care. Yeah. Be careful out there, okay? It's a big, wide, beautiful world. And you have your friends to depend on. Okay. Bye, everyone. See ya. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Hope to see you again this Saturday. Okay, bye.